That's right, me. Woo, after a great start. It's fine. They only missed the yapping. They didn't miss anything of any of the game, which is kind of the main point of it, I guess. But whoops. I forgot to go live on YouTube. I forgot. So when I hit start streaming on OBS, it just goes live on Twitch. There's another button I have to push to send it to YouTube, and I just completely forget every now and again. I crashed. Please elaborate. There's so many different ways that you could have crashed. Your Twitch crashed, so you missed part of the stream. You crashed your car because you were watching a Twitch stream, or you crashed because you drank too much coffee earlier, and now you need to go to bed. Please elaborate. It's a real mystery. I wonder who could forget to go live on YouTube. Oh, call Nancy during the Hardy Boys. My wife, I decided to splat. Oh, not your Wi-Fi. Not your Wi-Fi. It's fine. I only missed you a lot. And then you disappeared on me, and I had to miss you again. How can you do this to me? Don't forget, crash out because of the stress. I miss you too. Yeah, I like I said, I literally was thinking about you yesterday. I was like, I wonder if I should just message her on Discord, make sure she's alive. I'm sorry. Look, I know life is super busy. And I know I'm definitely learning, right? Because I'm coming up on 2 years for affiliate. Because affiliate matters a little bit more because that's when I really started meeting people outside of my own stream. But I have been learning as I've been, you know, on Twitch more. There are times where you meet people and then they just disappear. And it's sad, but they get replaced by other amazing people. And if they come back, then it's just all the more merrier, you know? It's kind of like, there's a call me a parent. I don't care, because I am. But there's a lesson in Bluey that's like, sometimes really cool people come into your life and they stay a little bit and then they have to go. And it's really sad when they have to go, but you try to remember the good times you had with them, because that's what really matters. And so, you know, like I said, every now and again, I'm like, should I message them on Discord to make sure they're alive? You know? But otherwise, you know, life gets difficult. Life gets busy. You know, I outside of my own streams right now, I have a very hard time going into other people's streams because of how busy I am. So I completely understand. But I really am glad that you came back to say hi, Evie. That's my friends. When I say sorry, I passed out. I have pots to pass out means something else. Oh, envy! Yeah, right? It is sad. It is sad. I know. I've had a couple people too, like, sometimes you get to say goodbye. Sometimes you think it's an until next time, and then it ends up being, you know, not. You know, I'm gonna call out my friend Nervous Flower. I met her a long time ago. And she got a puppy, and when she got the puppy, she was doing some streams with the puppy, but it started taking a little bit of a toll on her, trying to do the streams and have the puppy and all that stuff. So she was like, I'm gonna wait till the puppy grows up a little bit and doesn't require so much of my attention, and then I'll come back to streaming. And she has not even been on Twitch in over a year. The last time I remember seeing her on Twitch was like January 2024. So I miss her a lot. And I know Ori, so Origin TT is someone that I originally met in Nervous Flower stream. And he comes in here every now and again. He's usually in Select Start Steven's stream. He also streams himself. And it's kind of funny because, again, with like remembering where people came from, you know, whenever I see Ori, sometimes I just want to be like, hey, you want to reminisce about the good times with Flower? But, yeah. I know life gets busy, and ultimately Twitch is social media, and sometimes as well, it's a personal thing, where if you're just trying to detach yourself from electronics and social media altogether, Twitch is one of those things. Now, I personally think Twitch is one of the best avenues for personal relationships as far as other social media goes. So like YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Like Facebook is all right for keeping up with people that you knew in real life in the past. Or people that you know in real life and just can't hang out with that much. But it's not really good for fostering new relationships. But Twitch, I think, is one of those places that's just, it's really cool because you can go out, you can immediately find someone who's probably already similar to you because they're playing a game that you like. And you immediately have that thing in common. And then you can meet that person, and you can meet a whole bunch of people in their chat who think you know, the same thing about the same game. You know, they either like the person or they like the game or they like both. And it's already like a really easy, you know, instead of walking into the grocery store like, hey, I like Heinz ketchup too. Want to go out with me? I'm not saying you should go like make that kind of relationship on Twitch, you know, but you know, it's harder. It is harder to make relationships in real life work these days, you know. On top of just the fact that people IRL can be scarier, especially as a woman. I was out walking with Minnie today, and this is a walk that I go out on pretty consistently. But every single time there's a person on the path, I immediately have to be like, are you a bad person? Do I need to worry that you're gonna try and kidnap my child and run, or you're gonna try and stab me, or like anything like that? And so it's hard because if you want to be outgoing, you have to hope that the other person isn't immediately wary of you, which is almost impossible with the way the world is today. But like, it's slightly safer on the internet in that way, you know? Slightly, not 100%, but a little bit. Traveler, hello, nice to see you. Thank you for sending many 11 hugs. Have you on my phone in the background? Thanks, Coffee. I appreciate you. But yeah, it is very hard, especially once you're out of school, to make friends. And I have learned through not necessarily through my own life, but through a lot of friends, that work friends don't really count. They don't. Like, they do in the time, but you can't count on them to be friends after you stop working together, I guess is what I mean. And it's not that I think that you just shouldn't bother making friends at work, like you absolutely should. But one, in general, coworkers can't date. So that's off the table anyway. But then, you know, if one of you guys gets fired or both of you gets let go, the chances of you guys actually continuing a friendship past, you know, both of you being employed in the same place together is very low. You know, and you might add them on Facebook, you know, and you might keep up with them that way. But it's not like you're going to be hanging out all the time like you did when you worked together, you know. Anyway, Gregor, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for the daily check-in. Thank you for sending many 11 hugs. But yeah, I think that's why I like Twitch so much. You know, it's helped keep me sane in the middle of being a mom, being a stay-at-home mom. And not necessarily like having a schedule, right? Having a technically like a work schedule to, even though I'm still in the house and I'm still pretty aware of what's going on around me, and you know, I can still hear Minnie if she cries, you know, unlike my husband, who if he goes to work, there's absolutely no way he could hear her, right? So it's not like I get to be fully away, but I get to be, you know, mostly away from those types of duties. While also at the same time, I am very fortunate to be within arm's reach if something does go wrong. It's like, oh, she just fell and broke her arm. Guess I'm cutting stream off. Sorry, gotta go. And then that's it. You know, it's not like I have to rush home from work. I don't have to meet up at the hospital or anything like that. I can just go. You know, so I've considered it quite the blessing to be able to do Twitch like I do, instead of having to work outside of the house. But yeah, I don't even remember where I was going with this, but I have loved Twitch. And yes, it's kept me sane, having other people to talk to than a 2-year-old all day. I'm scared about having to interact with teachers. Some of them are so bubbly and energetic, it scares me. So that's a good thing, right? You interact with bubbly and energetic people on Twitch. It shouldn't be any different. You know, and the best teachers are the ones that are bubbly and energetic and excited about what they have to teach. So that just means that they're loving life and they're doing their job well, you know? Don't be scared to talk to them. They're people too. I'm learning that as well. We're all people! We're all little people with our own little lives, and sometimes our lives go sideways and sometimes our lives continue on track, and you never know what's gonna happen from day to day, so... yeah, I wasn't necessarily trying to turn this into a soap opera or anything like that, but it's fine. I have Skyrim up, and I'm still thoroughly obsessed with this game, so it doesn't scare me though. I get nervous around the ones I have really bad resting faces. Also, don't worry about that, you know? I think it's easy to judge someone on the surface, you know? But, you know, especially like first impressions are big. You know, if the first interaction you have with someone is not the most positive, it's very easy to paint them in a negative light. And if that first impression is kind of face, where they just look like they hate everything and everyone and don't want to be there, like sometimes that's pretty impactful. So I totally get it, but I generally try to think the best of people. Generally speaking. I'm a really weird phenomenon. I try to think the best of people while also sometimes I'm like, why is everyone so stupid all the time? You know? I don't know. It's weird. I think it's more like, oh, I don't even know how to explain it though. I guess when I'm driving is the worst part. I'm like, why are you so bad at driving? 1 month, 27 days, 7 hours. Are you trying to wait for it to tick over to 2 months? Because that's not gonna happen today. Who's number 1? Am I number 1? And then is Ray still number 2? I actually thought he stopped watching. No, he's still number 2. That's wild. No, I literally thought he stopped watching after we called him out the last time. 2 months, 4 hours. So he hasn't stopped. That's wild. He doesn't stream anymore either. I kind of wish I knew his secret, unless he just genuinely pulls my stream up every time I go live just to lurk or watch or something. But like, Ray, if you're here, you should totally say hi, because I'm not gonna lie, I miss you. But you know, because the thing is, you can have someone's chat pulled up, but you're not counted as a viewer if you just have the chat pulled up, whether that be on mobile or on desktop. If you don't have their stream up with sound on, you don't count as a viewer. So he's like actively in my stream, which is impressive, to say the least. Like consistently too. I guess it makes it a little easier that I have a relatively consistent schedule, but I don't know. I'm pretty impressed. Don't get me wrong, Coffee. I'm very impressed with you as well. I kind of wish that I could see who the other watch time, like the top 5 are or something. My guess is I would think Rally is probably pretty high. I'm gonna call him out. Yeah, okay. Rally's number 4. 3,639 people. That's so many people, though. This place doesn't get to be here very often. Like, I stream at an awful time for him. It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock at night for him by the time I start. 2 days and 14 hours. Oh, Evie, you're gonna have to try again. Also, Evie, you might have almost no watch time. Yeah, because my, I didn't get to start my watch time until 8 months or so after I started streaming. Yeah, because you're one of the OGs, your watch time is like way less than it should be. But there's some sort of toggle that you have to turn on in Stream Elements in order to track watch time, and I didn't know that. And I didn't turn it on because I didn't find out about it until like 7 or 8 months into streaming, and you were mostly around for my first 6 or 7 months of streaming, which means all of your watch time, unfortunately, has not been tracked. Yeah, so like you and Frog, Total, Kalazi, all of them, like their watch time is just gonna be pretty much 0. Well, Total hung out with me in my subathon last year, so his is probably higher than everybody else's there. But yeah, all the people that I met like super early on, if they haven't been consistent since like the end of 2023-ish, their watch time doesn't exist, which is just really sad. But yeah, I miss that Minecraft server. Yeah, Minecraft servers are weird because I've had a couple people who are like, are you ever gonna make one? But the thing is, it's like sometimes they'll go really strong and sometimes they'll be pretty strong for a couple of months, but then it just feels like they just die, you know, they fall off. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I at first saw that as 15 hours, and I was like, there's no way Gregor's only been here 15 hours. Wait, did you do the watch time on displaced? Or did you just do his rank? You just did his rank. That's wild. Just the fact that you guys have been here for the amount of time that you have is crazy. Also the fact that it's been 42 minutes since I started stream, 13 minutes of which was just music. And a half an hour of which has just been me yapping about random stuff. You know, it really does mean a lot to me that you guys hang out here. Never in a million years. As much as I wanted it to, I never really expected my channel to go the direction it has. And I'm very glad that it has, because it means I've gotten to meet so many incredible, amazing people like you guys. Don't blabber me, Coffee! I'll blabber you! Don't worry about it. But yeah. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the game. I can't remember what we were doing last time. All I remember is that we were doing the whatever it was. Peepo Shy Blabber.
Chicken attack. Chicken attack.
Thank you for the chicken attack, Evie. Thank you. Oh, much appreciated. Let's go over here. Also, if you guys noticed, I don't know if... I know it's a piece of technology and technically this is not possible, but I swear it learns. You know, like... if you live in a place where cell service is weak, eventually, if you've lived there long enough, your cell service gets better. It's like your phone will just find the service. It happened to me. It's the only reason I'm saying it. I'm wondering if my computer is like figuring out how to run this mod pack, because we haven't crashed in a couple of streams now. Do you still have the do wired headphones? The do wired headphones? Are you talking about these? These $0 fleet free on a 2-hour flight Delta headphones? Yes. I have not actually submitted my Amazon order yet, which I need to do. I also wasn't sure if you meant my over-ear headphones, because doo-doo also probably applies to them since they're broken. But yeah, I am still using my... They're not even mine. They were my husband's and he didn't use them. They just handed them out on the flight. And I saw them one day and I'm like, can I borrow these? And he's like, yeah, sure. He's like, you can have them. I'm never gonna use them. Like, great, thanks. And I thought they were gonna be like decent quality. They are not. I looked at them the other day and I was like, that's the Delta side. Oh, these are the ones that he got on the flight like 2 years ago. I just received the ones I showed you yesterday and they sound really good. Would recommend. How comfortable are they for long periods of time? I know you said you just got them yesterday, but I also have really small ears. So like big earbuds hurt my ears. So, like Apple Pods, AirPods, cannot wear those. Those are awful. I hate them. Check in the marble tray. She likes to throw it in there. But yeah, so words are hard. I had a few different things I wanted to order on Amazon. I held off on ordering anything yet because I want to make sure I got everything so I don't have to worry about paying for shipping. But I'm like, oh no, I forgot something I need to get. I don't have to pay for shipping because it's under $25 or whatever. When I got headphones on an air flight, they had a special jack connection that wouldn't work with anything else, but that was last millennium. Yeah, this is your typical 3 mil, 8, 5 mil, 4, 6, 5. What number are they? Coffee help! I forgot. Your normal 3.3. That's not it. 3.4. Is it 3.4? That doesn't sound right. 3.5. 3.5 millimeter. Okay, yeah, that sounds... I was like, 3.5? Help? Bio Skyline, welcome in. Thank you. I was struggling there. Look, I know what burning a CD means, okay? I promise. Welcome in, Bio Skyline. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing fantastically. Yeah, 3.5 millimeter aux port. That's what these are. So they're plugged into the back of my microphone, which is why if my audio doesn't work, I unplug and plug my microphone back in because everything is routed through there. I am good to hear. But yeah, speaking of like awkward quality, if I yell too loud, these will vibrate in my ear because I like peak their maximum audio potential that they can push through, and I don't even have the sound up that high. The flight I took, they charged $10 for the headphones and didn't want people to use headphones from home, so special Jack, that's... At least you had legroom back then, and doors didn't fly off the side of your plane. That's gross, hate that. Yeah. But hey, the legroom, right? I was 11 months old when I was on my first flight home from China to the United States of America. Good old corporate grade. Yeah. Well, hey, we don't get legroom anymore, but we get free headphones and free blankets. You know? It's great. As long as your flight's longer than like 2 minutes. Anyway. I'm like 5'5". I always have legroom. I'm 5'6" and... But I don't know. My torso is actually pretty long, so I should hypothetically have a decent amount of legroom, but no. But I also refuse to pay for upgraded seats, like most of the time anyway. I'm like, I'll just tough it out. It's fine. I don't really want to pay like an extra $100 for a better seat. You know? I'm 6'4". I never have like... Holy... Are you really? Okay. Mentally re-scrambling what I pictured you possibly look like in my head and adding like a foot. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what you look like, but just based on like your name and what I can tell of your personality, I just like my mind just comes up with something that I think you could generally look like, and it's not something that's super detailed. Like if you asked me to tell you right now what I think you look like, I probably couldn't do it. Like, I see like dirty blonde hair, it's wavy. You've got a cat nose because your name is Cat. Like, it's not a real picture of a person. It's just kind of like who you are, a conglomeration in my head, you know? I do have dirty blonde hair. Okay, cool. I got it right. I don't know how I got that right, but it is what I had pictured. But you know, you were also like much shorter. I last took a flight before 9/11. I can't imagine how it's changed since then, and maybe I wouldn't have any legroom now if it's that different. I don't think you would, honestly. They really pack you in like sardines. I wish I was shorter. I wish I was shorter, and I'm only 5'6", barely. I'm like 5'5 3/4" or something. And I wish I was shorter. My husband's like 5'7", but I don't believe him because I'm pretty sure we're the same height. And if I actually like stop slouching, I feel like I'm taller than him, and I'm not a huge fan of that, not gonna lie. I'm like, don't lose any weight because then I don't need you to be shorter than me and, you know, thin. I need you to be bigger than me somehow. My back hurts all the time. Oh no. Pro tip, just remove your legs and pack them in the overhead bin for the flight. Even better though, you don't even have to worry about carrying them on if you just go ahead and send them underneath. I would play a horror game. Are you sure about that? You don't want to watch Skyrim? That is a horror game, let's be honest. Look, I went over to the game screen and then continued yapping, but you guys are used to it at this point, I'm sure. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we were here. We did the Legends of Skyrim or whatever it's called. So we need to find the Jade Warrior. Oh, that's right. So the Jade Warrior 2 somewhere in the Reach. That's over in Markarth, near Markarth. Done with my lesson plans. Hey, nice. The train is really nice, but expensive. I took Amtrak from Salt Lake City to Sacramento. I wouldn't mind taking a train. I have been on many planes. I've been on a couple cruises, small cruises, not like big ones. Like I went on one in Seattle across Puget Sound, and I went on one in Coeur d'Alene across Coeur d'Alene Lake. Like it was really short, Lake Coeur d'Alene. Really short, tiny cruises, but they're really cute and everything. But it wasn't a big one like from Northern California to the bottom of Mexico or something like that. I've been on planes, I've been on cruises, I've been many places in cars. I've taken Uber a couple, it wasn't even Uber though, it was Lyft. Because when my senior trip happened up in Seattle as well, I was 7 months pregnant. And Seattle, if you've ever been there, Seattle is like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Like it's crazy. When you hear your parents say school was uphill both ways, they probably lived in Seattle. I'm not even kidding. But yeah, so it was up, down, up, down, up, down. And so if there was a place that I couldn't get to, because they were walking everywhere, to save a lot of money, first of all, but everyone was walking everywhere. If I couldn't walk somewhere because of how fatiguing it was, I got a Lyft. But what they would do, and the school paid for it, by the way, but what they would do is they would just go ahead and order the biggest one possible, and then anybody who wanted to could also join in. Which was actually really, really cool of them. I really wanted to take one of those little electric scooter things that you like put your card into, pay a couple dollars, and then you can just like scoot your way through town. But my teacher, my favorite professor, by the way, was like, I really don't need my pregnant student falling off an electric scooter. And I'm like, all right, you know, that's kind of fair, but it would be fun though. It's funny too, because I did not really show. If you didn't know I was pregnant, you could not tell that I was pregnant until I was well into my 8th month. He's like, I really don't need my pregnant student falling off an electric scooter, tumbling down the hill. Like, you know what? All right, that's fair. I'll let you have that one. Done with my Let's Play. Train is good for kids too. A lot of room to run around and not many people to bother. But yeah, I've never taken a train anywhere. The closest thing I've taken to a train is, and I'm not gonna lie, I really love taking these things. The little track tram things in airports. Like the airport that's near me is too small to even have one of those. But when I've gone through Denver or like Salt Lake, probably Dallas probably had one. St. Louis? Seattle probably has one. Seattle's pretty big. But yeah, I've always really liked taking those. My mom's like, okay, we got we're landing at gate B3 and we're taking off from gate Z27. I'm like, yeah, does that mean we're gonna take the train? Yes! Or like those moving walkways. I love those moving walkways so much. I am a child at heart, it's fine. Let's see. Only cruise I've been on is a ferry. I should say, I think the one that I went on in Seattle, I think was a ferry. The one I went on Lake Coeur d'Alene was actually considered a cruise. Seattle sounds like San Francisco with hills. With the hills. When my mom was 8 months pregnant with my brother, she got into a fist fight with another pregnant lady. They kept to face shots and kept away from each other's body. That's actually... that's like a fight with honor, you know? It's like, look, I don't like you right now and we've got beef, but like, leave the children out of this. When I was 8 months pregnant was right when I was finishing my second to last semester of college. And my dad had paid for a flight for me home from Montana to Missouri, but he didn't know at the time that I was pregnant. So we had to cancel it because you're not supposed to fly when you're 8 months pregnant. So we took my car. My husband flew over. I picked him up. We spent 22 hours straight driving through all the way from Bozeman, Montana, the bottom of Missouri where my parents lived. And we did not stop except for gas. I don't even know if we stopped to eat. Like, I think we might have gotten some food at a gas station once and scarfed it down because we were not going to eat in my car. But yeah, we drove straight through. We were both extremely tired, but we pulled up. We had estimated, I think we were going to be there around 3 to 6 p.m. that afternoon. We pulled up around 7 a.m. because we hadn't stopped to eat or pee or do anything except at gas stations. So we pulled up and my mom greeted us. She's like, "Oh my gosh, you're here!" So yeah. I miss my parents. They're a long way away from me now. They're even further from me now than they were when I lived in Montana. So the good news is I did get to see them last year when they came up for, I think it was like they were technically celebrating their anniversary with a trip, but it was a few months after their actual anniversary happened. But we went over to Pacific City, Oregon, and they had rented out a beach house. It was literally on the beach for a couple of days, so we stayed over there. That was really fun. If you guys remember, I actually streamed from that beach house a couple of times. But yeah, it was only like 5 or 6 weeks ago I realized that. Oh, Fanservalicious BIH. Yeah, no, she's not my actual mom. She's chat mom. Also, Evie knows who Fan is. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Evie. But yeah, Evie knows who Fan is. We actually, she was part of our Minecraft server as well. But she was originally in I Have to Frog stream. She came over here every now and again, and me being the innocent little bean that I was, they were all calling her mom as a joke over there, and I thought that she was like chat mom because she is an actual mom and she was acting like a chat mom. But no, it was definitely more nefarious than that, but I just took it as chat mom, and so now in my mind she's just chat mom. Oregon has some nice beaches. They really do. And I did really like Pacific City. We also had some really good seafood, and yeah, it was just really nice getting to see my parents again, and they got to see Minnie and my husband and everything like that. I hope maybe they can do something like that again this year, but they own a homestead, so it's hard for them to get away from it because everything constantly has to be, you know, like taken care of. The animals have to be taken care of. There's no possible way they can leave anytime during the summer because all the plants have to be taken care of and harvested and everything. So it's hard to get to see my parents, and you know, it's hard to travel with a child, so I see them when I see them. But yeah. Anyway, I know I keep yapping again, but it's fine. So we're currently up in Whiterun. We need to go down to the stables, travel over to Markarth, and then come over to the east so we can come over here. Find the Jade Warrior 2 somewhere in the reach, and then we'll be good. I've been to beaches 50 miles from Oregon. Were you in were you in California then? Yeah. To Whiterun, which we should be able to see from here. Maybe? Am I blind? It's also entirely possible I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was a little bit more to my left than I realized. Vilcus, where'd you go? Also, who's following us right now? Zora and Vilcus, I think. Well, nobody right now. Because they decided they wanted to be difficult. California Beach, way up north. I've been to Oregon, just not the beach. Also fair. I've been to Seaside. So my husband actually proposed to me at Seaside. There he goes. Ah! Jeez! Vilcus, you scared me. He was just running down the stairs over there and all of a sudden he's right next to me. California Beach, way up north. I just read that. Why did it look like chat moved? Anyways, but yeah, my husband proposed to me over in Seaside. When I got proposed to. I don't remember the date of the proposal, like March 21st or something. You're making me want to play again, but I gotta grind another game. What game do you gotta grind, Luna? Also, like, it's Skyrim! Play Skyrim! You love Skyrim. But yeah, I want to know what game you have to grow. There's a cat. There's a cat, and it's not a Luna cat. It might be 6'4" when it stands up on its feet, though. It's pretty large.
That's the end of that.
I love watching them just rain fireballs down. Oh, the mud crab came over. Where did the saber cat? I didn't even do anything. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I have 2 days to finish the battle pass. I'm only like 53% done. Whoa, I totally understand that too. I don't know where Seaside is. I've been to Grand's Pass 3 times, but nowhere else. Seaside is much further north. Much further north. Hi, dude. Thank you for the raid. Hey, how was Repo? And Chopicus, nice to see you again. hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to Skyrim. How's Skyrim? It's amazing, Duper. We're gonna play it because it's fantastic. You need to play it. It's the best game that I've ever played in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. Okay, you're gonna play it now, right? It was a lot of fun. I grabbed some mods for Repo. Oh, nice! I've seen a lot of people play Repo. I do not have a heart for horror. Silliness tenfold. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to grab my mods for a game for my subathon this year, but I wasn't sure what game I could do. Now that I know I can play Heave Ho with remote play, I'm like, that could be really fun to play with mods, but I'm literally playing it with Kino on Tuesday, so we'll see. I might play it again, but I might find something else. Because we played... What's that game called? Oh, what was that? The little... I can't remember what it's called. It was a really cute little game. Pico Park, thank you, Displaced. Displaced coming in to save the day. Pico Park. And Pico Park 2 came out. Maybe we could play Pico Park 2. It's so good. I kind of want to play a Skyrim with mods and crowd control. I played with crowd control in vanilla before, and that was really fun. I'm currently playing crowd control less, but with mods. And this mod pack literally has 3,500 plus mods in it. The stability is questionable, but yeah, that's exactly why I'm not playing crowd control. If I make my own mod pack that's not quite as in-depth as 3,564 mods, I might try with crowd control, but right now it's still a little too much. I'm done in Blackreach right now. I'm already sorry for you. With Dagoth as a follower, that's a thing? Is it the Reddit one? I see on the map Seaside is near Astoria, filming location of the Goonies. Yeah! Yeah. Now, it's insane number of mods. It is. So, I didn't do the mod pack myself. It's called NOLVUS 6. It's called NOLVUS Awakening. And it's a pre-made mod pack. And obviously, as you can tell, it's on its 6th iteration. So NOLVUS 5 has 2,500-ish mods. NOLVUS 6 added 1,000 more. And when I was doing the downloads with my friend on this, he's currently playing through NOLVUS 5. And I was like, should I just go all in and try NOLVUS 6? And he's like, do you want to? And I said, I don't know, should I? And he said, well, just know it's not quite as stable. It'll probably crash on you and be laggy. And I'm like, that's fine, let's do it. Ears will be on, just stretching my legs and grabbing a drink. No worries, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for rating. And I hope you have had a wonderful stream. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. And if anybody does need to rate and run, no worries. I completely understand. If you don't know who I am, you're probably in ads right now because you probably don't have a sub, and I'm very sorry about that. I'm the Mama Patet. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. And I would say we're playing Skyrim. We're mostly talking because I have not done anything in the game except moved about 5 feet. So, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not like we've been live for an hour and haven't done anything in the game. I know. Hi, Displaced. How are you? I've played NOLVUS 5 and 6. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna do 5 just for the stability, and I was like, but what if 6? And with 6, I enabled open cities because I really wanted to see what the game would be like if you could just walk in and out of the cities. And it's really cool, but it's a little laggy. I love it. I love it. Doing good, a little tired, but sleep is for the weak. I agree. Gregor!
Potato!
Gregor, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. Also, the mod developer for Open Cities is a booty head. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Thank you so much, Gregor. I really appreciate it. Where is Dude Guy? I'm not even here in the middle of the night today. I thought, aren't you from Riverwood? Why are you in Whiterun? Where my guy go? He's not in the carriage. He's not behind the carriage. Oh, is that him walking up right now? Buddy, I need to hire your carriage. Why are you way back here?
Need a ride?
Yeah, I do.
Where do you want to go?
Morthal. Markarth, my bad.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Not Morthal. It's a wrong way.
Ask for better weather.
I don't know how I missed my sub expired. Yay, 10 months. Thank you so much. He wonders. Any day now. Oh. Okay, bye. Brittany Pantheon Magnus. I love the loading screen art in this. It's so pretty. Whoop. Hello. Her regard for me has increased. I don't know why, I just looked at her. Find the Jade Warrior 2 somewhere in the Reach, so it's just over this way somewhere.
How's about we figure out some way to keep warm tonight?
I'm not entirely sure if he's being sarcastic about that, or if he's like, we literally need to find an inn because it's cold, or if he's like... being a husband. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to know. Anyway, so I've been playing this mod pack for roughly 3-ish weeks now. And my entire goal, the entire time I've been playing, has been to marry Vilcus. And it turns out he was bugged in my game. He could not be a follower and he could not be married. So we had to use console commands to override that. My regard for you increases with every stream somehow. That's literally so sweet though. The answer is just yes. Tragic. I know! I was so upset! So, okay, I'm sure you guys are gonna enjoy the story as we continue walking this way. So, yesterday when I was playing was when we finally got to marry Vilcus. So what happened is we had finished the Companions quest and I was like, okay, maybe with this mod pack, I need to do a Radiant quest or 3 for him or something to make his like relationship go up or something. Even though I could literally go to anybody that I just met off the street and be like, hey, you interested in me? And then, you know, whatever. And Vilcus did not have that option. But I was like, okay, for the roleplay. This game is a role-playing game anyway. I will do 1 Radiant quest for him. And he will come back and we'll be like, Vilcus, we did the thing. Do you love us? Do you want to marry us? Did we do a good job? Okay, so I picked up a Radiant quest. It was rescuing Tyrus Ulthin from somewhere up near Winterhold. And he himself was from Riften. This is relevant, I promise. So, this is a no fast travel run. Okay? No fast travel allowed. Except if I need to do it for lag purposes and to not destroy my GPU. I was in Whiterun. I took the carriage from Whiterun to Winterhold, which is up northeast. And then I walked the 300-ish feet down to the cave where Mr. Tyrus Ulthin was supposed to be. We walked into the cave. He was right there at the mouth of the cave, not walking out for some reason. I don't know why he thought he was being held hostage in there. Before I could even do anything, the enemies within the cave took themselves out. All I had to do was shoot like 1 ice wraith. Now, the dude, usually on those rescue missions, usually they just stay in the cave until you talk to them and then that's how you complete the quest. He left the cave. I did not know this and I went to loot. And this cave is tiny, but there was enough to loot that it took me a few minutes. I turned around to talk to the guy to finish the quest. He was gone. I leave the cave. I look at the map. This man is halfway to Windhelm. Where do you think you're going, sir? I said. Oh my gosh, he's from Riften. He's going to Riften. Now, you cannot fast travel, like carriage-wise, from Winterhold because there's no carriage there. So I'm like, I have to walk down to Windhelm to get the carriage to cut him off at Riften. See where I'm going with this? I walk my happy self down all the way to Windhelm, get the carriage, get to Riften. This man was bugged. I unloaded myself off the carriage in Riften, opened the map to track where he was. Guess where he was? He was back in the cave! He was back in that gosh darn cave all the way up in Winterhold. Okay? So I'm like, this isn't even my fault. This is literally not even my fault. This is literally the game was bugged. do I break my rule of no fast travel and just teleport to the cave, teleport back, and then like take the carriage from there like it never happened? And I was like, no. We're gonna do this. And it's gonna be a fantastic story to tell Vilcus every single time he wants to argue, you know? Can you take the trash out? I don't really want to. Do you remember the time when yeah. So, I took the carriage from Riften, because fortunately I can leave Riften. From Riften back to Winterhold, walked back to the cave, found the dude. This cave is like 5 feet deep. I don't know why he thought he was stuck in it. Again, you know, whatever. But I walked to the back of the cave. He was wandering around. I'm like, dude, these people in here are dead. You can leave now. And he's like, okay, cool. Quest was finished. But in order to get back to Whiterun to complete the quest for Vilcus, I had to walk back down to Windhelm again for the 3rd time that stream within the last like hour that I had been playing, because there was another quest that happened to be up in that area. So I had to walk all the way back down, halfway down the Skyrim map to get back to Windhelm, to take the carriage back to Whiterun so that I could talk to Vilcus, only for him to still not be interested in me because the game is fucked. Yes! Last time I played, Darkethus would not come out of his stupid hole. Apparently he's supposed to even be one of the best followers and like one of the best Argonian followers in the game. But he just like didn't want to come out of his hole. I'm like, true lizard man you are, sir. I guess you just want to stay in this dank dark cave. Sure, whatever, be that way. Do I have to fight you? He's the only Argonian follower. He's notoriously bugged. I thought there was one more. I couldn't tell you who. I thought there were 2. I'm guessing these people are bad. They have a whole werewolf. Vilcus, don't you dare let me shoot you. Your story reminded me of it, yeah. Something's wrong. You're dead. Okay, I have to kill, I think, that wolf. And then there is another Forsworn over there. 17,000 damage, my goodness. But yeah, so the last, and this was in vanilla too. The last time I played, he would not come out of that cave. I was like, dude, you're free. Can we go now? No. Not at all. Is it here? Oh, it is. It actually is. What the heck is a Galatite ingot? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather sleep on a hay pile in this game than on a stone bed. There may be more since the most recent update, but I know he was the only for the longest time. According to the wiki, he's still the only one. Oh, okay. Maybe is it 2 Khajiit followers? That might have been what I was thinking of. And the 1 Khajiit follower is supposed to be one of the strongest followers in the game, because he's a jerk, but he's really strong. But I mean, Khajiit are just like usually really historically jerks. 47 arrows? Dang. Dwarven shield, torch. The death blow of Ebernonit. I feel like I remember that book vaguely. Okay, we actually got the thing that we needed. What? Deliver these things to Orion. And Orion is in Solitude? I think? Yep. I couldn't remember. So we need to go back to Markarth, which is back to the west. Yeah. I apologize, you're correct about the fishing. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Luna. The fishing was added via AE for me, but they later added it via the last update for everyone. Oh, I see. I mean, so you weren't wrong and I wasn't wrong. But yeah, it's I was just like totally prepared to be like, I don't know, maybe my game is just weird. Maybe I had part of the anniversary edition.
What was that?
I don't know, but they're scary. Take them out with fireballs.
Stop! This ends now!
Thalmor? Oh, get him! It was just confusing. Yeah, but your explanation definitely makes sense as to why we were both right. Thalmor Justiciar? What in the heck is that?
Another day.
Well, now he's just incinerated. You are an AE though? So I wasn't up until I got this mod pack. I was playing Special Edition when I did my vanilla playthroughs. Justiciar Execution, or I'm definitely not saying that right. But yeah, I needed the anniversary upgrade in order to have the mod pack, so. Where are you? 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 It begins with a J. Execution order. Be on the lookout for the Red Guard called Patat III. She's an enemy to the Thalmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy her with extreme hatred. Why? Be advised, she's extremely dangerous and quite able to defend herself. If caught by local authorities, we are unable to offer you any assistance. For the glory of the Aldmeri Dominion! Look! You weren't even caught by local authorities. You were just deaded by us and Vilcus's many fireballs. A lot of people hate AE, but I like it. I still wish that I had the opportunity to play AE before modding it. Just so I could see what the differences were between Special Edition and Anniversary. Because right now, I don't know. All I can tell is that, you know, if something is different from Special Edition, but I don't necessarily know if it's a mod or if it's Anniversary Edition, you know. But I love this mod pack, so not gonna happen. Wasn't in the past in telefishing. Yeah, a lot of people. Oh, there it is. I use AE downgraded. What's the downgraded version? I'm still 1.59, but have all the Anniversary Edition content. Oh, is that just like without some patches or something like that? I'm not quite as versed in the updates and stuff as Luna is and Gregor is. I need to go more north. Luna and Gregor are the, and AK if he's here, those are the in-house Skyrim experts. And I'm like, I don't know what we're doing! I don't know what I'm doing! I need help! Gregor's been feeding me console commands for when things go sideways. Why do you like 1.59? I guess 1.59. What's the difference between that and the most recent version? Oh, it's the last Special Edition version? What do the newer Anniversary Editions add? Or like patches that you don't like? Also, isn't there... Isn't there usually like a Khajiit trading caravan somewhere right outside Markarth? And they have the little glitch where you can look through the ground and see their chest full of stuff. Is that outside Markarth, or am I remembering incorrectly? Some mods won't run on AE and they aren't being updated. Oh, see, if you can put it in Minecraft versions, I could probably understand better. Not gonna lie. Because I'm much more familiar with modding Minecraft than Skyrim. Khajiit glitch. Oh, it's in Dawnstar. Okay. I need your buggy, please. I need to go to Solitude. Oh, there you are. I need to go to Solitude.
First time to Markarth? Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I shall.
Solitude's famous for its college. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can seem just as pretty as a lark.
What? I'm not going to the college, Winterhold. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, the Bard's College in Solitude. Yeah. I want to start modding Minecraft so I can play again. If you do use CurseForge, you probably know this. I really like using CurseForge for modding Minecraft. It's not like the most intuitive UI, I'm not gonna lie. But once you do get the hang of it, it's pretty nice. They travel between cities, so they're not always there. Also, you might run into them on the road. Fair. Oh, the rain isn't raining buckets on my face this time. Nice. Just making sure my followers following me. Hello? Okay, your eyes glowing in the dark is a little creepy, but very cat-like, so good job. Is there snow on the ground? There's snow on the ground. Are there seasons? There is seasons. It's the 5th day of winter. It's the 6th day of winter now. And there's snow on the ground. That's so cool! Oh, it's the little things. I feel like the cat was staring through my soul, right? The one thing I love about Skyrim modding community is how diverse it is. Yeah, well, there's so many mods to pick from too, right? Nolvus has seasons of Skyrim. Okay, I see. I haven't looked through all of the mods. I know I was asked before if it had it, and I'm like, I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I'm confused how you have seasons. Are you? I mean, it makes sense, because Nolvus 6 has a lot of mods. Why do you keep trying to send me through his house? I don't want to go through his house. I need to go up here. I didn't see it in the list. I brought you your things, sir. Can I talk to you?
Oh, you're here.
I have found the things. Version 5 has seasons, so I assume 6 would. Maybe it's called something different in the 2nd mod pack? Or in the 6th one?
Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward.
Thanks, buddy. I found the 6-house bell hammer.
Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look. Ah, yes.
I didn't see how much I was getting
Exactly as
paid.
described. Good work. Here's your pay.
568. What a funny number. I found Stagmer's ring. I want to do season so bad, but Dindalod always fails for me. What is Dindalod?
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
That should be all the artifacts that you asked for. There's 750.
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts. A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Sounds good to me. The thing that generates the structures in the distance? Oh. Nolvus must have a pre-made LOD if you didn't have to regenerate it. I don't know what that means either.
Excellent.
Put it in dumb man's terms, Luna. I ain't smart.
Then.
50 experience. Are we just gonna stand here and look at each other? Cut the ribbon! Oh, I didn't get to see the ribbon get cut. Okay. Are we done talking?
This building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed.
Pause for a second. The LOD is already done for you? What does LOD mean? There's something in the list for Nolvus 6 Awakening called Seasonal Landscapes under Landscapes section. Oh. Okay.
I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing
Level of
this
detail.
museum.
Oh, okay.
Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history
I was
in the
looking at
world.
it so you stopped
This
walking.
grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries at the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more.
Oh, there's the hammer.
Down
Cool.
here on the lower level, you will find access to the East
Oh my
Exhibit
gosh, there's a
Halls,
ton of
which
space in
houses
here.
the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the Hall of Wonders and armories in the basement and up to the second floor.
There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also
still
connects to the
talking.
museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office, and I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Okay. Can you see why this mod is so big and takes so long? Yeah, a little bit. Did you get all that? Did you? Because I'm going to be asking you for reminders later. Gonna go watch a video on how to install seasons, no worries. What he's saying is this museum will have display for every item in the game. Oh! So basically I just need to play the game and then I can just drop stuff. Oh, the treasure hunt maps. Bless you, sir. Dang. It also has spots for modded items. That's wild. That's wild. Like the Forgotten City has a display. Really? That's cool. Use printing press. Oh, I can like print a book. That's cool. Play game, drop stuff off. Here for display, keep duplicates. That's really interesting. Dang. I don't even know where I start on this kind of thing. Like, look at all the spot for all the books. This place generates a passive income based on the amount of displays. That's also super cool. Oh my gosh. Also, there's way more treasure maps than I thought there were gonna be. Oh gosh. So I'm guessing there's something really special if you get everything done in this. Which is probably not gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I have the mindset to do all of this. Like, I'm not gonna not do any of it, but ooh, there's a lot to soak in. You have a mod to show you if an item is displayable or if you have it. Oh? Oh man. Open inventory? holding that's so heavy? I always hold too much stuff. RK amulet? Oops. I didn't mean to wear it. Why am I taking damage when I'm putting those on? I've never played this mod, only seen light overview, so I don't know too much about it. I'm excited to see you play. I think you can consider this a giant player home. There should be somewhere for you to sleep, maybe after a few quests. Okay. See the dragon icon beside the lightning bolts? No. Why don't you have 10 billion carry weight here? Am I supposed to? It's up about as high as I think I can get it right now. Wait, am I wearing a backpack? Yeah, I am. Okay. In the second window? Oh, yes. So that means I can put it down in the... That means I can put it down in the museum. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fantastic. Oh gosh. Oh man. For some reason when I enter here my carry weight is 1 billion. Really? It will... It'll have a plus for new stuff and a circle if you have it already. Okay. Very cool. It would be nice if I could have 1 billion carry weight so I could bring everything in here. So this is for the claws. Oh man. I don't think they have a display spot for Villicus though. They should. Look how handsome he is. Okay, bye. Wait.
What can I help you with?
Oh, he has made a store. Has the store made any money? Did he tell me that he made the store? I don't remember him saying it.
We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
Yay! $400, thank you! Would you mind cooking something for me?
Here. Wouldn't want you going into a fight on an empty stomach. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
He looks so menacing with his, like, ebony armor. And then there's just pumpkins out the back of his head. I love it. It's so great.
I'll guard you with my life.
I've never heard that before. Dang. From what I remember, there's a way to put your items in a chest or something and they'll display themselves, so you don't have to go running around finding this display spot. Oh, yeah, he did say that, didn't he? It's AK! Now, I just have to find where that is. How's it going, AK? Nice to see you. Hello. I have just discovered the Museum of Legends, or whatever this place is called, and, Hall of Natural Science. Where did he said this goes down to the basement? Oh, gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more impressed with the modder that was able to track down every item in the game, and then also that's creepy. Like make a museum that can display everything. That's impressive. That's the library. The display prep station. Yeah, I just don't know where that is. There's just there's a lot. It's fine. Orion's notes on Simicus. Oh no. Is this that Dragonborn collectibles place that's really popular? Yes, I think so. This room? Okay, this place is bigger than some of the cities. Simicus was the husband of Queen Baranzaya Mournhold and the most trusted confidant of time. We still haven't gotten to read the Baranzaya books. One of his key relics was a glass dagger, which he passed down to his son Helseth, who awarded it to the Nerevarine, who in turn provided the blade to the museum in Mournhold. A number of years ago, I saw the blade at the Mournhold Museum in one of my numerous visits, and when news of the eruption of Red Mountain came, I tried to contact Tarasa to help safeguard the relics, but it seems that when Mournhold fell, the museum lost much of what it held to looters, bargainers, and a few safekeepers. But by the time my message arrived to her, the events already were seen through and the museum was empty. Goodness gracious. Local map might help. Oh yeah, it's next to the library. The Morrowind player, Nerevarine. She did relay to me information on a number of relics, which I have since been able to trace to possible locations, one of which was the dagger of Symmachus. It seems that the blade was sold through a number of markets and dealers until it was bought by a ritualist bound for Solstheim. Based on what I have managed to find out, the individual would most likely have taken it to a very high point, perhaps near Frykut Peak. I would like to Frykut Peak, there we go. I would like to explore that area at some point and see if my theories ring true or not. I'm not taking his journal, I just wanted to read it. That's the player. Cool. I will take your money. I won't take your journal, but I'll take your money. Ooh. Replica workbench? Oh! That's super nice! Oh, that's super nice, because then you don't have to use your actual stuff. That is amazing. Oh, display drop off. There it is. You're in the office with the display stuff. Yeah. Display prep station. The barber? This is for making replicas of quest items that normally can't be displayed. That would make sense. Unfortunately, I've already turned in a few quest items, so now I don't know if I can get those. The barber. In the market district of Cyrodiil, there once was a barber. He was rich and famous, as he had the wealthiest clients ever dreamt of. He was so talented that people were coming from far-off provinces just for a haircut, some of them crossing all Tamriel just for a shave. By the time they get home, won't they have grown out? Anyway. The Emperor himself called often to enjoy the talented barber's skills. Despite his celebrity, the barber was never happy with his work. He always found something to say on his own work, and this was very frustrating for him. Why is this book center-aligned and not left-aligned? Why? Why? Who decided this was a good idea? He spent all the spare time he had in training, and more training, always wanting to improve his talents, seeking for ultimate perfection, as he said. But it wasn't enough for him, and the frustration grew. Why is that one paragraph left-aligned? Why? One day, just before the closing of the barbershop, a Khajiit came to him with a special item to sell. It was a pair of golden scissors supposedly forged by Jigalag, the Prince of Order, and these scissors were supposedly the most precise tool in whole Nirn. The barber didn't hesitate for a second and bought them, even if the price was ridiculous. Some say 100,000 septims, which is ridiculous. The scissors, can I get the golden scissors for my museum, please? The scissors were the most beautiful thing he ever saw, in solid gold, with fine inlays of ebony and quicksilver, and all carved with draconic runes. A beauty, a wonder, a miracle. The next day, he absolutely wanted to try his new acquisition on his first customer. After having made him comfortable, he decided to close his door and make his first try in private. The scissors were exceptional, the haircut was more precise than ever, and the hands of the barber were flying about the client's head much more quickly and easily than ever before. The result was beyond his wildest expectations. But for our barber, it still wasn't good enough. It was better than ever, but he still wanted even better still. So... wait, huh? Wow, okay. But he wanted even better still. So he continued his work for hours and hours and hours. Strangely, the client didn't show any sign of anxiousness, letting the barber redo his job again and again. 2 weeks later, the barber's neighbors, worried to see the shop still closed and also by the putrid smell coming from it, asked the city guards to force the door and investigate what happened in there. They found the dead bodies of a barber and his customer, probably from starvation and or exhaustion. The captain of the guards noted in his report that he had never seen such a beautiful haircut, but it was a pity the client never had a chance to show it in public. It is said that the spirit of Duridian the barber is stuck with his client in an oblivion realm of untime, trying to reach the ultimate perfection of the ultimate haircut with the scissors of splitting hairs. Dang. Okay then. He was obsessed! Oh, is this his study? This is really, really pretty. Oh, there's a sleeping spot. There's actually a lot of, like, beds in here. Does he expect to have a ton of a ton of employees sleeping here. And then there's a little study area. Oh, this is like a master bedroom. This is cool. Wait, 2 of these beds are owned. By whom? Who else works here? You get more employees. Okay. This is his room. Okay. That makes sense. Museum storeroom. Oh my goodness. This place is huge! It's definitely bigger than Dawnstar. Over here. It seems I can place items in this chest to be automatically sorted. Useful if I only want to display certain items rather than having my entire inventory sorted in the prep station. I think there's a cook in him right now. Okay. Can have one of my amethysts. You can have the amethyst of RK. You can have the amulet of Mara. You can have those. You cannot have my bow. Argonian account. Dang. Bandit Chief's note. My goodness. Oh, those are cards. Okay. The Charwitch Coninge letters I haven't gotten to read yet, so I do want to keep that in my inventory. Circlet of water breathing, you are not taken from me. Patema gold piece? Oh, those are the artifacts. Oh, wait, so are we digging up those artifacts for this? Fine, you can have a diamond. Oh, I can't give them dragon bones and dragon scales. Oh, that's why my carry weight is so high. I think emerald, yes. Ah, you can take my flawless stuff too? Oh, man. I don't want you to take the- Fine. What am I gonna do, I guess? I do want to keep my Briarheart amulet. Can have the witch head. They only want one of each. Ah, no. Golden dragon claw. Will I need that again? I can't remember if you used the claws more than once. Kings of Midwood Isle, also a series I haven't gotten to read. Leviathan Sapphire. Oh, man. Did you return the claw to the shop yet? Oh, no, I haven't done that. I can make a replica of it, though. Meridia's bacon. I have so many things in my inventory. Okay, they don't care about the scrolls, which is fair because you can't really see them anyway. Songs of the Return we don't really care about. Songs of the Return wasn't too bad. It was Songs of Pelennor that was kind of annoying. Can you return the replica? I mean, I can just put the replica in the museum. The Delay of Zachris, we do have one of those in my house. Lusty Argonian Maid. The Miller... Okay, Real Baron's Eye we're keeping. The rear guard apparently doesn't have a spot. Thief should, though. Yeah. I always wondered that. There's the treasure maps, but I don't think I followed any of those, so I don't actually want to give those away either. I'm pretty sure I can come back and get them if I want, but at least for right now, I would rather just keep it in my inventory, because then I'll have to, like, find it. Okay, cool. I think it's just gonna automatically display those probably when we leave. Cool, so that's like everything I don't care about too much in my inventory at the moment. Vilkis... Where did you go? Look for the pumpkins! There he is. Hi.
What can I help you with?
I need to check your inventory.
Of course.
I just added with console before I found the replica station. Fair. Oh, you don't have anything? What? Oh. Moved to player chest.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
When Bilkis left my follow slot when we got married, I do remember seeing something flash up in the corner that said items moved to follower to items moved to player chest. I didn't know what that meant. And I don't know where that chest is, so I don't know where any of the stuff is that he was holding. But it's not in his inventory anymore, and I'm a little bit worried. I would say it's probably home, but Tundra Homestead doesn't count as a home properly. So I'm a little bit confused as to where that might have gone. But anyway, I say we leave. I hope this is the way out. It is. And I'm gonna go to... Wait. I think I have a thing that I can wear. It's like, people will buy stolen things from you. Is it a ring? I thought it was a necklace. Oh, there it is. Talisman of the Silver Tongue. Prices are 20% better and vendors will buy stolen items. Yeah, so we're gonna wear that. Maybe Yorvasker in his old room? Oh, maybe. Okay, this is so dumb, but in this mod pack, one of my favorite things is when you wake someone up, they're actually annoyed at you. Instead of just going straight into dialogue, they're like, can't a man get some sleep around here or whatever? And I'm like, I love that they added that. Okay, I love it. Yeah, it's great. Who? I can't remember where you sell things in Solitude. Where do I sell? I guess it doesn't matter. I think that's either from J Serper or W Skeever. Where am I? This is not at all where I thought I was. By the gate. Is it in the Winking Skeever? Oh, here I am. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag. It's fine, don't worry about it. Angeline's aromatics. Oh, there it is.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Pardon me. You look like a fighter. Do you think you can help me out with something?
Depends on what your issue is.
I discovered that a nearby old cave has been reoccupied. And I guarantee those new inhabitants are unlike anything you have come across before. There is a whole pack in there that needs to be...
Yeah, that's fine.
It needs to end. What? Now, do you want... When they're all fully...
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent.
Just let me leave so
Meet
that
me
I can get my
outside
camera
Cold
back.
Hands Cave as soon as you can.
Goodness gracious. Of all the times to get trapped into dialogue, I'm like, please.
Shut the door.
Not now. Okay.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Oh,
Everyone
here we
does.
go.
Delight. Another charming customer.
You're rude,
Clothes
but
and
whatever.
raiment for the discerning customer.
Oh, you're a clothing shop? Well, I need to sell you... I can only sell you some things. I'll sell you some of the jewelry. That I don't need. No? You can have that one. Increases maximum magicka. No, don't care. You can go away. Bender does not have enough money. Oh. Never mind. I need something to sell that's less than $15. I don't think I can do that. I'm not wearing my ring. I'm not wearing my wedding ring? What? And also, why is my bond of matrimony ring not on my left hand? Oh. Oh, I can just wear it. Oh, nice. Oh, it counts as like a shield item. Oh, that's cool. This is the shops area. I forgot about that.
If we must.
When I used to sell stuff here, I always sold to the dude in the Winking Scaver. I cannot remember. The Argonian who's sitting right there. I can't remember his name. The only Argonian name I can think of right now is Durkethis, and I know that's not right. Durvalin. That's not right. What's his name? Dude.
You're the
Golem A. Yes, thank you. There's a cat in the steps.
my honor to
You
stand
good
before you.
there? It's growling at me. Petting stray cats is a risky business, as you don't know what these cats have been through. Be ready to receive a vicious warning from certain cats and be aware they may carry all sorts of nasty diseases. Petting strays does have the advantage of increasing relations with strays more open to such attention.
A coin or two for adoption? It's not much to ask.
Ow. It's fine. Please consider helping to support the local stray cats in the area by dropping a septim in our bowl.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I just did, sir. Oh, not for you, for the cats. Okay, well, go to Cold Hands. We locate the Dagger Simicus. Let's do the Cold Hands Cave, which is apparently. Oh, that's a bit to the west of Dragon's Bridge. Where is this? Oh, we don't know. If I find myself on Soul Slime... Oh, we haven't been to Soul Slime yet. I've discovered a journal written by an explorer named Maurus, which speaks of an amazing codex sealed within the chamber. Oh my gosh, that's right. We have a lot of things to do. There's the Balance of Power, too, which gets us into the... Is it the Solitude, sewers, I want to say? We have a lot to do, y'all. Let's go ahead and just do the Cold Hands Caves. We gotta go over to the west. I'm gonna save, by the way, because it's been a while since I have saved, and I don't want to lose my progress. Alright, we're leaving Solitude, so we should be all right now. Also, I forgot, I still don't heal naturally, so... Potion of Minor Healing, please. Thank you. Who are you? I like that, you know, walking up a hill. Oh, okay. Walking up a hill, you know, you actually put your legs up. Yeah, they did a really good job of animating the walking. Oop. Speaking of animating the walking, a little bit of lag, just, you know, gotta get out of the city block. Day, you scared the absolute bejesus out of me. My goodness. My whole OBS is like freezing up. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, I just jumped so hard. I don't know why you scared me so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. My goodness. Hi, Talus. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Just give me a moment to, like, breathe. How was Baldur's Gate? I really, really appreciate your raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Every single one of you, I'm sure you did. I'm also sorry I probably scared you when I got scared, because wow. I was even looking at OBS when it happened, and I just got so jump scared. Anyway, it's fine, don't worry about it. I really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, I completely understand. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep. Do whatever you gotta do. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer, and I'm playing Skyrim and getting scared. It's fine. I'm like literally not even doing anything scary in the game. I just walked out of the city and I'm having a little bit of lag issues because my computer is like, what are you doing to me? And I'm like, I'm sorry, computer. I wanted to see if I could push you to your limits, but then I also decided to stream on top of it, so now you're dying, and it's fine. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm glad stream is going well, though. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna drink some sweet tea and pretend that that's gonna make my heart rate go down. Fantastic. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome to Skyrim. We're playing Skyrim with 3,564 mods, which is a lot of mods. But it's fine. Yesterday, we finally married this handsome man who's running towards me with pumpkins on his back. Don't worry. Here he is. This is Vilcus, everybody. Why did you stop all the way back there? This is modded Vilcus specifically, but, yeah. I want to rename your character's cloak to Flows in the Wind. Perfect. It certainly does. I think with this mod pack, they want you to play in third person, but I like the immersiveness of first person so much better. Pumpkin Vilcus. So your PC also doubles as a space heater. Yeah, that's why my window's open. I love playing third person. I don't know if I'd mind it, but I just really love... Oh. Thank you for the chicken attack. I just really like first person Skyrim. I've also been told I need to try Skyrim with a controller, but I'm so used to playing with mouse and keyboard at this point. But this is Zora, who is a modded follower. She doesn't usually exist in the game. Gregor likes her. I don't know who she is. We haven't started her quest yet, but it's bad with a controller? Controller is bad. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I personally, as long as I can marry Vilcus, that's all that matters. Look at his beautiful pumpkins. That's not even a euphemism for anything. And literally the pumpkin sticking out the back of his head. Anyway. Don't worry about it. Running an ad blocker. Try Twitch Turbo. No, I'll be cheap and use my ad blocker. Yeah, I exclusively use mobile for watching Twitch, so I have Twitch mobile. No, I have Twitch Turbo. So, yeah. Zora has a lot of voice lines and an endearing backstory. I do want to do her quest. I can't even remember which one it is now. Literally, look at all these quests that we have. Holy cow. And then there's also all the ones in miscellaneous. Like, I have a lot to do. Wow, not gonna support stream. Shaking my head. I know, right? I know. To be fair, there are actually a lot of people who don't realize that if you do get Twitch Turbo, you do at least still support the stream that you watch. Hi! You blended in with the trees! Thank you, Vilcus! You definitely saved me there. But yeah, if you do have Twitch Turbo, you do provide ad revenue to the streamers that you watch whose ads you skip. So, if... the thing is, too, Twitch Turbo is $11.99 per month. So you could subscribe to 2 people, or you could get Twitch Turbo. Now, you don't get their emotes, but it's worth knowing the conversion, essentially. You could buy 2 subs. If you watch only 2 people, then just subscribe to them. It's much better that way. They get more of the revenue. But if you watch, like, 500 people a week like I do, it is way better to just have Turbo. That staff seems to be caring. It's the funny thing is it's 2 of them. Look at him holding them. What are you doing? What? Anyway. I have Turbo and never knew that. Yeah. It's not quite as much ad revenue. It's not like ad revenue is significant in terms of like how much a streamer gets. It's like I mean, I'll be transparent. I want to say it's like 30 cents per stream or something that I get in ad revenue. It's really abysmal. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing, you know? But yeah, a huge majority of streamers' income does come from donations. Unless they have like a constant 500 plus watchers, you know? I have turned one of it. I support stream with my witty banter and console commands. Mostly console commands. Ignores the fact that he literally just subscribed with Prime earlier. Also gave out 5 subs like not even a week ago. 6 actually if you include your alt. You can afford a coffee a month. With ad revenue, it pays for about half of my internet bill every month. It's not an insignificant amount that I get from ad revenue. It's just compared to donations, it's not a lot, you know. Or I should say, compared to what you could get from donations. Like if one person subs, right? That's ad revenue over the course of, you know, 2 streams. Sigiest? Am I saying your name right? Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
But slaying bandits is fun too.
Whee! And it also does depend on how you run ads. Like, it's very weird. I personally wish you had the option to run ads or not run ads on your channel. I would still run them because, like I said, the amount that I make is not insignificant to my what I pay for bills every month. But as a smaller streamer, I wish I could have just turned them off, like completely off, because I'm like, would I rather run 3 minutes of ads every hour and annoy people, run pre-rolls and annoy absolutely everybody, or, you know, make like $10 of ad revenue? I'd rather just not, you know? What is that thing? Oh my gosh. Why did I feel like I just got hit? What the heck? Uh-oh. Hey, stop. Oh my gosh. Stop it! Don't attack Vilcus. Stop attacking Vilcus! Why are there so many wolves? They don't stop. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they hit the ground running. And they don't stop coming. Oh my goodness. What is the big giant dude guy? Okay, they just ran into me. Fortunately, they're dumb. I can't even tell who's alive and who's not right now. There's so many wolves. There's so many of them. Did I get all my arrows? I don't even know. Oh, there's one there. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee. Okay, there's at least one person left in here. Ah, I found it! I missed! Vilcus, move!
Oh, looks like
Or
that
don't.
was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Who did I get seen by? I don't know, but I'm backing up. Come here. Can I be hidden again, please? Haley! I joined in here. Vilcus, move! Why is it so big? Well, now it's dead. Hi, Haley. Nice to see you. You have a flawless Peridot on you? Nice. How's Skyrim? Haley? I got to marry Vilcus yesterday. It's fantastic. Is this thing? Elder Kataken? Daedra Heart? Vampire Dust? Oh, this poor farmer! He didn't even stand a chance! Haley, you're gonna crack up. Oh, do I tell the story again? I can't tell the story again. But basically, Vilcus was bugged in my game. I could not make him follow me, and I could not have him marry me. I had to use console commands to bypass that. It was very sad. But I went on a quest so that he would love me. And it went every sort of sideways you could possibly imagine. You Vampire Mistwalker. I am scared, I am scared, I am very, very scared. I am running away like the coward I am. I am running away because I'm scared. Oh, that's so weird. Was it a bug? Yeah, he was just glitched out or bugged out or something. Like the whole game. It wasn't just when I was trying to marry him. Like I have not been able to have him follow me the entire game. So I had Farkas following me around. And I'm like, it's fine. I'll get your brother to love me somehow. And so yesterday I went on this long adventure. It was twice as long as it needed to be. Because the game bugged out again. But I was like, I'm just gonna take it in stride. We're just gonna deal with it. It's fine. Haley, you know. So this is a no fast. Why are you so creepy looking? This is no fast travel, which means no fast travel unless I'm like lagging and need to get out of an area. Holy cow. I'm running away again. Anyway. The dude guy that Vilkas... So I specifically did a Radiant quest for Vilkas. Because I was like, I'll make you love me by doing a quest for you. So the dude was up in Winterhold. And I rescued him. And he left the cave and was halfway to Windhelm before I could catch him. Before I could even leave the cave. So I left the cave and I'm like, oh, great. Now I have to walk down to Windhelm so that I can pick him up and be like, yo, quest is done. So I walked down to Windhelm. I take the carriage to Riften because he was like 3/4 of the way to Riften. But when I did that fast travel with the carriage, the game fixed itself and put him back in the cave where he was supposed to be stuck in. And I was like, well, the good news is at least I can fast travel from Riften back to Winterhold. The problem is now I have to walk from Winterhold back to Windhelm to get back to Whiterun to tell Vilkas I saved this dude's butt. Basically twice. It's fine. Time to use the secret kung fu move of run like the wind. So anyway, we were like, it's fine. We can tell Vilkas that this was just a wild goose chase, but it just means he's gonna love me even more because I went through all of it for him. And it's also a fantastic tactical maneuver if he decides he doesn't want to do something. Honey, can you take the trash out? I don't really feel like it. Do you remember the time when I went to Winterhold and I got the dude guy and he ran back down to Riften but then ran back up to the cave and then I had to get the dude guy out of the same cave and then yeah, you're gonna take the trash out. I traveled across Skyrim 3 times for you. Yeah, right? And that wasn't even the first Radiant quest I did for him in this run through. I've done at least 3 or 4. That was just the last one. I was like, I decided, I was like, he's probably just glitched. We're gonna have to use the console commands. But for the roleplay, for the game, for the memes, we'll do the one Radiant quest and this will be the one that'll be like, that'll prove our love for him. And then he'll have to marry us. And then, yeah. It turned into a better story than I could have ever written myself. Why are you creepy? Why are there so many of you? Bane camp? I hear a wolf. I hear a howl. Okay. Scroll of necrotic fire. Oh my gosh. And then the skin. Ew. Okay, this is a vampire. Potion of the defender. Don't. Why? 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 Why do you teleport on top of me? What is that?
What was that?
Holy cow! There's so many enemies. I love that so much. My Lydia is stuck crouched at Dragon's Reach. She will not follow me. She's been stuck since level 43. I'm 56 now. Are you gonna use the console commands to get her unstuck? If you hit tilde and click on her, and then type disable, hit tilde to exit, and then hit tilde again, hit enable, type enable, and then tilde again, she'll come back. And she should be unstuck. I've had to unstuck Farkas so many times in this playthrough. I have Brolinia. She can just hang out with a Jarl, I guess. That's fantastic. What is that thing?
All the blood. The smell of flesh.
Someone there?
I'm scared. Ah! Why does the whole screen shake? What is making the screen shake? It's creeping me out. I've had to unstuck Serana a few times. She likes to really get trapped in things. I had to... Did you know that, like, my last vanilla playthrough, so the one that I finished a few weeks ago, I full-on lost Serana for a couple of weeks. I didn't know where she went. She was just gone. And I had to load an old save so I could get her ID, so I could come back to my recent save and spawn her back in. Serana for me just vanishes for days and then magically reappears. See, I was hoping she would magically reappear, but no, she just didn't. And I'm like, okay, great. Fortunately, I had Gregor to tell me what to do to get her back.
Sure, I might have some dirt in my past.
Are they celebrating a marriage in here or what?
Someone there?
Someone there?
Oh, that was a citizen! I have a feeling the citizen is probably not a bad guy. Or maybe they are. I don't know. Fortunately, I literally just saved. Okay, so don't shoot the good guy? Perhaps?
Bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
Don't know who's who.
What was that?
That was a vampire mistwalker. Yeah, so the Cid is a... Holy cow! What is that thing? Oh, it gets stuck. Vampire mistwalker. Oh, they all get stuck right there.
Huh?
That said citizen, I know, but like her eyes were definitely glowing. She was not a normal citizen. Oops. I'm pretty sure she's right in front of me with an invisibility potion. There we go. Anyway. I still can't figure this stuff out. Oh, are you looking for... Are you still trying to figure out how to install seasons? It's a cow! He called me a cow. Get him, bot! No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Steven. Nice to see you. How's it going? Are you being a vampirist? No, because I killed the citizen too, don't worry. I made sure to kill everyone in this room. Hopefully it's not that bad of a thing. It's fine. It's fine. Glass Blood Plague War Axe. Oh, I have to pick so much stuff up now for the museum, don't I? Iron gauntlets. Okay, I don't have to pick everything up, but I do have to open the menu. Thank you, Steven. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. What the heck were they doing in here? Like a bunch of rituals or something? Ocean of blood. I just got home a little bit ago. I'm so sorry. Leather bracers. Right? Vampire beast canines. Ew! Yo, nasty! You're about to make me take a break from Dead Island and start a modded run of Skyrim? Do it! Do it! It's so good! If you do the mod pack I'm playing, though, do be prepared for lag and crashes. Not a knock against it at all. I knew I was signing up for it when I downloaded it. I'm just saying, be prepared. Do it. I agree with Bio Skyline. I agree. I agree. Also, Gip. I agree. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of my heart. Their heart. My heart. Its heart. These guys' hearts, because they're all dead. Make sure to run at least 3,000 mods. That's not even enough. You gotta run 3,500 mods. If it's not crashing, can it be really called Skyrim Tater Shovel? Nice to see you. See, the thing is, like, the actual crashing itself doesn't necessarily bother me, because I was, like, already prepared for crashing and stuff in normal Skyrim. The main problem is just the fact that it takes forever to load back in compared to vanilla. But yeah. The Liturgy of Affliction. Vilkis.
Okay.
No, not you.
Anything
What is
else?
it that you need?
I need you to pick that book up.
Will do.
It looks like a slice of pizza.
That
Because
it?
it partially went into the floor. For sure, I don't think I can run Nolvus 6, but I could probably do 5. You might be able to run 6 without open cities. So keep that in mind. Check what the requirements are without open cities. Because I believe you only need a 1080 to run without open cities. It's open cities that takes all of the GPU. Mine takes a good 10 minutes to load up. Yeah, if my game crashed right now, it would probably take about 5 minutes to come up. But if I have to wait for the mod launcher thing to also come up, that also takes a couple extra minutes. So I always make sure to open that before I go live. But
What?
Vilkis, hang on. There we go.
Will do. That it?
I didn't think about that actually. Yeah. The shadows made me think there was a werewolf hanging out in here, but no, it's just the shadows. Potion of Magicka. Oh, there's the chest. Oh god, there's so much blood everywhere. I can't even run them at all. You're on a MacBook. Sorry, Mac computer. It's not fair to you. I have an i7 13620. That's a thing. And an RTX 4060. Oh yeah, you should be able to run Nolvus 6. You just won't be able to have open cities. Yeah, you should be fine. Because I have an RTX 4070 and I'm running this, but my CPU is like way better than it needs to be. I have an i9 13900K or KF, I think. My CPU is crazy, but I don't need that. My CPU when I play this game runs at like 10%. My GPU is what struggles. Okay, is this one track? Oh, it is. Okay, so I have to leave the way I came. Well, I guess we cleared it. There was not as much treasure here as there could have been, but that's okay. Ooh, I'm gonna look at it. Do it! Do it. There's multiple levels of detail as well, so I'm running the lowest one. And you can see that it still looks really good. I have an i9 10900 and a 3060 Ti. Nice. Chaos, hello! And the thing is too, like, also keep in mind that I am streaming. So my computer could run even better if I wasn't also streaming. NVIDIA Broadcast itself, which is what runs my camera, takes a decent amount of my GPU usage. Like, probably more than it should. Let me pull up Task Manager. I kind of want to see what it actually takes up. Oh, it won't show me... Can I see? It won't show me. Oh. Yeah, it won't show me what is utilizing my GPU, at least not like right here, right now. But yeah, anyway. That's kind of chaos. Nice to see you. NVIDIA broadcast is heavy. I'm on a laptop, not an actual PC, but it's brand new, like 2 weeks old at this point. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, and laptops are tricky too. I have an AMD Ryzen 2600 6-core and an RTX 3060. So you know what the RTX 3060 is, but I don't know the AMD stuff. I know Intel decently well, but I don't know Ryzen, unfortunately. Hold on, if I go to... Can I close this? Or will it make my camera go away? Makes my camera go away! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, hang on. I broke everything. Hold on. We'll come back. I promise. It's just gotta think for a second. There we go. I got it. Yeah, so I have to have NVIDIA broadcast open as well, which doesn't help. But yeah, I used to have my virtual background on, but I don't have it on anymore because it just takes too much GPU. I do have to keep the noise removal on though, because as you saw, it's kind of dark in here. So if I don't have it on, you get like the old-timey static up and down the screen. Oh my gosh! It's Truth! Hi, Truth! Where did you go? I went to Oblivion for a second. Don't worry, I'm back now. Hi, Truth! Nice to see you! Where did you install from? I do too for my mic. I don't have a camera right now. Where did I install NVIDIA Broadcast from? Probably NVIDIA's site. I would guess. I can't remember. And I didn't even do it that long ago. I just don't remember. No, Nolvus. Oh, Nexus. Nexus. Nexus mods or whatever it's called. I had to make like 5 accounts. I think I had to make a Bethesda account. I had to make a Creation Club account. I had to make a Nexus account. I had to make a Nolvus account. And probably like another 1 or 2. I went ahead and I will say it's worth paying for Nexus Premium. It's like $8.95 or something plus tax if you are in a state that requires you pay tax on those things. But it's very worth it if you're definitely going to install this. You should be able to look at a whole bunch of stuff before you decide to pay. But you don't get capped download speeds, and you don't have to sit there and click through 3,500 mods to download and install them, because you will have to sit there and click through all of them individually if you don't have premium. So definitely worth paying the $8.95 or whatever for Nexus. And I haven't canceled my subscription to that yet. I don't know if I will, because it saved me so much time. I kind of want to keep supporting them, but I don't really necessarily have that much money, so I probably should cancel my subscription. But I would like to support them because I love what they're doing and everything, so. They have their own site. I've already messed with Nexus. Perfect. Yeah, I think Nexus is like the best place to go through for mods. I think if your computer is having a harder time handling stuff, then you can go through the Steam Workshop. But ideally, I think you want to go through Nexus. It's Nolvus.net? Yeah. So sorry, I got bug bite on my leg. My shin's got an itch on it. Okay. Should be good. Boop. I should reflect. Uh-oh. I need a load. I broke my game. Steam Workshop shut down ages ago. It's not the Creation Club. Oh, that's what I think that's probably what I meant then. Switch. My computer, from what I've noticed of it, at least handles everything super well and honestly loves making super pretty images. Good. Can I ask you what brand your computer is? Your little laptop? I have had HP, Toshiba, and Dell. And I liked all of them, but if I were to get another laptop... Oh, I've also had a MacBook. If I were to get another laptop, I would probably go for a Dell. Again, I do really like Dell stuff. My current monitor is Dell. I might go for Asus or Asus or whatever you want to call it. Oh no! What do I do? I think I have to quit the game. I think I have soft crashed myself. Not what I meant to do. I can't do anything except this. I can't move. I can't... When I... Hold on. I might have to reload my game. I'll try one more time. It's an MSI? Oh, okay. Dang it! Oh! We got it! We're good. You thought I was gonna howl like a wolf, didn't you? So did I. Don't worry. Anyway, Cold Hands Cave is this direction. Also, it's really dark, and I would like to be able to see. Skyrim work, please stop protesting. No, it's so... It's because I alt-tabbed, actually. Yeah, sometimes alt-tabbing without being in a menu breaks the game for just a moment. Usually reloading helps. But it didn't help the first time. It did help the second time, though, and I'm glad that it did. Because I didn't want to sit through a 5-minute loading screen. Also, it's worth noting, and this might be special to me, but when my game goes through its first loading screens, it will sometimes just sit there in limbo and not actually be loading anything, and technically the menu is up, but I can't see it. And the only way I can get it to show is to threaten it with Control-Alt-Delete. And I don't have to do anything, I just Control-Alt-Delete and then I hit escape to get out of that menu, and boom, the menu appears. Bugthesda, right? I'm looking so forward to Elder Scrolls 6. Why did I come this way? I need to go this way. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6. Which I think is supposed to be... Hammerfell? Hypothetically? Which will be very interesting. I'm wondering if we can get to Skyrim from Hammerfell. Because, I mean, they border each other, you know? Threaten, yeah. We might be getting the Oblivion Remaster Monday. We are getting the Oblivion Remaster Monday. I believe it's been actually confirmed by Microsoft. Where's the cave? Oh. Oh, is there somebody outside that we need to speak to? Oh, there's somebody outside that we need to speak to. My badge. I'm so ready. Everyone's like, ooh, GTA 6 or whatever. I do not care about GTA pretty much at all. My husband probably does, but I'm not a GTA person. I much prefer Skyrim. Literally. Like, I like cars. I'm a huge car fan. Where did my UI go? Where did my map go? Why is everything broken? My UI is gone! None of my buttons are working. I'm getting eaten by a wolf! I don't know what to do! My UI is gone. I tried hitting the 5 button and it didn't do anything. This is what happens when I hit escape. Nothing comes up. Oh my gosh. My eyes did not register that you were live on my follow list. Hope stream is going well. Thank you, Sierra. I appreciate you. I also love cars.
Another victory.
I don't know what to do. I can't save. I can't reload. I can't do anything. I think I also have a weird filter on my screen. What did I do? When's Elder Scrolls 6 Bethesda? Here's the Elder Scrolls 4! What do I do? F9 isn't working. What did I hit? What? I have no idea what button I just pushed. What did I do? Help. Console commands still work. So if anybody knows the console command to get my UI back, that would be fantastic. My map is gone, my inventory is gone, my health bar is gone. I don't know how much health I might be missing both butt cheeks. That wolf just chomped them off. At least it's not another Skyrim. This seems fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. Anyway, shall I threaten it with Control-Alt-Delete again? What do I do? what did I do? I was fine. I went into the cave and then I came out and now I can't see anything. The wolf dined on rump roast. It did. It snapped both of my cheeks. Oh, great. Oh! I got my UI back! The cave stole it from me? What? QQQ and console will exit. This is super weird. If I leave, am I gonna lose my UI? No. What? Why? Where's the dude I need to speak to? Why is he 1,291 feet away? What? What? I made it to Cold Hands Cave. I should speak to Kara. Is Kara in the room with us? She's slow. Is she on her way? Oh, she is. Be on your way faster. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to go back and find you. Also, why are you so tall? I'm here.
Hey, there you are. Nothing has come
I've
out of
been
the
here.
cave, but I can hear noises inside. You ready?
No, not at all. Let's go.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Let's not tell her about the 2 panic attacks we just had right outside waiting for her. Don't worry. Where did she go? Literally not even in here. Clear out the cave. Oh boy. Is that an undead? Is that a dog? Is that a dog? Cursed hound. Why are you making me kill dogs? Oh. As long as you don't make me kill Vilcus, that's all that matters. What? This is... I did not sign up for this. I did not sign up for this. Kara's not even in here. Coward. Did they come up with the name dog meat because of dog meat in this game, or like what? Do I want to know the answer to that? I don't know. Steal. Glowy cave. It's so bright. Usually you don't have overly bright in caves, but you know. Iron ore. Did you just equate Vilcus with a dog? Explains a lot, actually. Oh my gosh. No, not at all. I just said they better not make me kill Vilcus. The light level is... I'm glowing. He was so creepy looking. Did you see that red though? Dang. Oh, and you had a ring on you. Why are these dogs cursed? I need to know why this is happening. Who's doing this to the dogs? Oh man, you can't give me an offshoot. He's got like crystals growing out of him. That is super interesting. Excuse me. Oh, because he was a werewolf, right? I'm sure that's what you meant. Mm-hmm. He's a good boy. He's not even a werewolf anymore. Does that mean he's not a good boy? Don't make me have an existential crisis over my in-game husband. There's so many dogs. I missed! Druid, hello! Welcome! I'm on Redux. I'm on Redux with Open Cities because I don't have a top of the line PC. But I still think it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you! No, you stay back. But welcome in. No, he's just a boy. Just a small town boy. Living in a lonely world. Took the midnight horse carriage anywhere. We don't have midnight trains. Our carriages don't even run in the middle of the night. It's fine. Just another Nolvus enjoyer? Well, welcome in. Yeah, it's so amazing. I love it. It's amazing the amount of mods. Yeah, 3,564, something ridiculous. Yeah, it's very impressive. Also, like, for them saying how, you know, with all the disclaimers of like, oh, don't worry, hey, you know, only play this if you're not prepared to do a full, you know, playthrough. And, you know, if you want to help us fix bugs and glitches and find stuff. But, I mean, it's relatively stable, you know, for what it is. The fact that I'm maxing out my computer while I'm also streaming. And, I mean, I'm gonna knock on wood, but I haven't crashed in like 3 streams now, which is pretty impressive. I have also been spending a decent amount of time in caves, which helps, though. I'm still here working on it. Are you still trying to work on seasons specifically, or are you making your own mod pack, Luna? I've added 500 to the list, so my list is like 4,100. Dang! What did you... Can I ask you what some of the main ones are that you decided you needed on top of, like, all the stuff that's already in here? Also, Vilcus, I'm gonna need you to hold stuff. Dindalad. Dang it, I already forgot. You told me what that meant earlier, and I forgot because I have a small brain.
Here. Wouldn't want you going into a fight on an empty stomach. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
Thank you! And monies? Some of the textures from Nolvus bothers me, so that's some of the stuff I'd change. That's fair.
We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
$100. Hang on, so...
What do you need?
I need you to hold some stuff. He still has his Amulet of Mara. I kind of wish I could see his carry weight, but I need you to hold things because I'm holding too much. I need you to hold... Actually, I could probably give you one of these, and that'll up his carry weight too. There's a lot that I would remove. Fair enough. I need you to hold that. I need you to hold that. I need you to hold... a lot more than that. Weapons, there we go. Glass Markman's crossbow. You can hold this bow. And you can hold whatever the heck this thing is. Very nice. You can hold this dagger because it's really heavy. And then you can hold... Why do I have a skull? Why do I have a skull in my inventory? Where did that come from? Hold these Dargan bones. And these Dargan scales. Thanks. Much appreciated.
Let me know if you need anything.
Armors, weapons, MCO movesets, quest mods, dumb stuff like NPCs. No burp and fart. 4K forks and knives and my own followers. The 4K forks and knives. That's really funny. Followers now burp. NPCs now burp and fart. Considering the amount of drunkenness in Skyrim, the burping could be really funny. I don't know how many more dogs are in here. This place is massive. I'm also going to save again. It's funny that despite how much I love and support the Forgotten City, I would remove it. Go support the game, everyone. Why? I'm curious as to why you would remove it, other than just you've already played it and know the story and don't need like that extra pretty big mod taking up part in your game. That would be my guess as to why you would get rid of it. Why does this dog have so many things on him? Inga Houndkeeper. Did it get killed? Did I kill this guy or did he get killed by his own dogs? Orcish Bow of Nullification. Inga's Axe. What the heck? 4K leaks is very important. Not just not lore friendly. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons, because Lorim is supposed to be pretty heavy on accurate lore, right? I think it'd be really cool to try Lorim, but at the same time, I don't think I'd be able to handle the combat in that mod pack. Killed by Biter. As a Factorio player, I sympathize. Alright. Jeez. This place is so big. I can't do immersive like that. Oh, you're talking about like Lorim? This cave is definitely the brightest one I have ever seen. There's an amulet of Talos. Wink. I care way too much about balance and lore for packs. Fair enough. What is... Inga is dead. I should speak to Kara. Okay. Did Kara stay outside? I thought she was gonna come in with us. Why am I flying? Is there like an invisible wall there? It's difficult. Yeah, I know bad at game, and he's way better at games than I am in general, which I know sounds counterintuitive to his name, but he was originally playing Lorim. And I know he was constantly raging at it. He actually switched to Nolvus, and he was like, I already thought that you would prefer Nolvus over Lorim, but now that I've played it myself, I know for a fact that you would. So he's the one who helped me set this all up and everything. And I take pretty much every opportunity I can to shout him out for it because he's honestly really awesome, so. Follow my friend Bannock Game. There we go. He hasn't played as much Skyrim recently. He's been playing Predecessor and Risk of Rain quite a bit. But yeah, he still plays every now and again, and he's a fun guy to hang out with anyway. He is not family friendly though, so if you're under 18, don't go over there. But he's a pretty awesome guy all around anyway. It's fine, I'm working on my own. See, if I had the time to make my own mod pack, I think I would have. But I don't have time to do that kind of stuff. So I was perfectly fine with using a pack. I'm using Cloud's fusion sword from Advent Children in bikini armor with Dagoth or lore friendly has left the chat for me. I would be able to do it then. I'm bad at Skyrim as it is. I'm a master Elder Scrolls lore head. It's my favorite part of the game. I love the lore. Which is why every now and again when I do anything, I'm like, is this lore friendly? Because I want to know. Because I know a decent amount of the lore at this point. The last run through that I did in vanilla, I read most of the books in the game. And I've been, like I said, been watching a lot of videos recently too. So, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 11. I've been watching a lot of videos recently too, just because I really love the game and I want to learn more about it. But I don't know enough to know if something is building off of lore, if they're making stuff up, you know? That's that!
There. It's done.
Why are you breathing
They're
like you
all
were
dead.
in there doing anything?
For good. The amulet is broken, and I think the curse is too. If you want, you can take it, but I wouldn't wear it, just to be safe.
Something tells me you knew more than you let on to before. I haven't read the books like you. I kind of want to next run play librarian. Do it. The books are good. I would say out of what, there's 350 books in the game. I probably read at least 280 of them. There were a lot. I would say most of the ones I read were really good. My throat is itching from allergies. I do like lore friendly, but I decided to do an unhinged playthrough, keep the game interesting. Do you have the one that makes you go to space or whatever? Become Archmage instantly. Yeah, something tells me you knew more than you let on to.
Yes, you're right.
Oscar Dad! Thank you for the daily check-in.
Out of this story. I knew Inga a bit before she turned into
Bryce Hammer, yes.
this.
Also an archaeologist.
I come from this small town in High Rock when I wasn't doing mercenary work.
And Kier, nice
One
to
day,
see you. Thank you for
about
sending
a
many
year
love and
ago,
hugs.
Inga and her massive
Oh my gosh, Calcifer! Carla,
She let
hold
them-
on. Shush. I gotta greet Calcifer. Calcifer, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Hi. How is Zelda? How are you doing? Hold on. I need to drink water. You guys need to drink water too. Drink a bunch of water. I have arrived. It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. My throat is, it's not hurting. It's just itchy. It's so hard to explain. I mean, that's the best way I can explain it. From allergies. Allergies are so dumb, and they decide when they want to happen. You know, like yesterday I had no allergies, and today I have all of the allergies. Who knows? If I wake up tomorrow, I might be perfectly fine again, or I might be dying. I don't know. My dragons are now Thomas the Tank Engine. Are your shouts Gordon Ramsay quotes too, Bio? Echoes of Wisdom is like capturing Pokemon. Nice. Echoes, how far along are you? Not very far. I just started today. Nice. I don't know anything about Zelda, but I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. No, but Foost is now birth. Oh my gosh. I will say, Bio, if you like a bunch of really dumb Skyrim memes, there's a ton that are currently in my Discord. So if you do want to just go snag a bunch of dumb Skyrim memes that are actually really funny, you can go check the funny memes in my Discord. We've recently, AK and Careless Shadow and I have all basically just been posting Skyrim memes for the last week or so. And they are freaking hilarious. I saw a mod that makes all the mud crabs. Randy Savage! Wait. That's not his name, right? Hold on. Am I thinking of the wrong person? Hang on. Okay, who is Randy from South Park? Randy Marsh. Okay. Glad I sorted that out. I was totally picturing Randy Marsh from South Park when you said that. Imagine having Cartman as a follower. Oh gosh, you would hate everything. I must raid and dash much love. No worries, Calcifer. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. And Seagulls of Nemo voice. Mine. Yeah, right. Macho Man Randy Savage. I looked up a picture of him, very different from the paper cutout, very white Randy Marsh from South Park. No, but my mud crabs, I swear. Oh my gosh. I think I remember seeing a mudcrab mod somewhere where they had top hats and monocles on. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, welcome in, raiders. If you do have to raid and run, no worries. I completely understand. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. We're playing Skyrim because I'm obsessed, and this genuinely is like my favorite game. So, I was very, very late to the Skyrim train. I did not start playing until 2024 officially, and I missed a lot of time that I could have played this game, but I'm making up for it now, so it's fine. That's the posh mud crabs. That's so funny. I've seen a Jesus as a follower mod. He threw fish and bread as an attack. The fish and bread are the ranged attacks. Holding up a cross and a Bible is the magic attacks. That's hilarious. I love silly stuff like that, just adding a little fun goofy stuff. I'm pretty sure that's like a little bit sacrilegious, but also freaking hilarious. Shadow! Nice to see you. I was just talking about you. I was just telling Bio that we have dumb Skyrim memes posted in my Discord. I do have some silly mods, but nothing crazy. That's pretty great. I mean, burps and farts are definitely lore accurate, right? I passed out for the raid. Oh, you, don't worry. Calcifer just got here. You're not late. You're literally not even late. Yeah, it's fine. I need to drink more water. You need to drink water. We're gonna keep going.
run about, and they took over.
Oh, for anyone just coming in, we just cleared out a modded cave full of cursed dogs, which was kind of disturbing, not gonna lie. This is the chick who told us about the cave, and now we're like, yeah, but I think you knew more about this cave than you said that you did originally. And she's like, yeah, Inga and I used to be friends, something, something, something. I don't know what the rest of the dialogue is. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm Evila. No worries, Shadow. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you. Get some good rest.
Down.
Uh-oh. I have broken the game. Hold on. Look, it's fine. We just have to reload. I'm sure nothing's broken. I might be able to enable and disable her or something. Uh-oh. I can't talk to her. I can't talk to her! Oh no! Jesus follower resurrected if killed in battle. I've seen Pikachu as a follower. He had powerful shock attacks. That's so funny. I can't talk to her. What do I do? I'm gonna do what I think I can, which is disable and enable and see if that fixes it. It does not. Great. Gregor, help! How do I fix her? I used to have a TARDIS mod but decided it was too OP. I am not very Doctor Who versed. So unfortunately, I know that a TARDIS kind of looks like a telephone booth, but I don't really know anything about it otherwise. I remember the old Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Skyrim. What's wrong? I finished her quest, but because I hit escape while she was talking, I can't talk to her again. Like if I hit F on her, I can't talk to her. And now she's just walking away from me. Time and relative dimension in space is a TARDIS. Ah. Hi, I would like to speak. Well, you are very tall. Am I just short? Oh, yeah, I'm just kind of short. Okay. It's bigger on the inside. It was a house that you could summon and use to fast travel with. Oh, okay. With an attitude. Hey, Mayo, nice to see you. Or reload old save. Oh, okay. I might have to see if okay. Let's just reload this save. Because disable and enable didn't work, unfortunately. She still couldn't be talked to, so I believe we have to loot again. But I don't think I need to kill anything else. So there's Inga. It's also literally called a biter. Inga Houndkeeper. Just want to see what you look like. Orcish bow of nullification. Hound mask. Hound amulet. Your axe. Okay. Kinda wish that I could see what her face looks like without the mask since I took it, but that's okay. Alright. These last things again. Oh, I think I have to give stuff to Vilkas again, but that's okay. Very nice. I'm surprised I didn't save after I handed him stuff. Usually I do. Oh yeah, and then there's like this weird wall right here that I can walk on. Woo! I'm super... Oops. Oh, I thought I got myself stuck. We're good. We're fine. Alright. Vilkas? Oh, there you are. Hello. What? No, don't do that to me. What? He was just standing right there. Oh, there he is. Vilkas, are you good?
We've stopped. What is it?
Yeah, I need to make you hold some things. Oh no, we're good. Okay. I still want to have him hold a couple of things though. Let's see. Inga's axe. Orcish bow of nullification. Probably good there. And you're holding the dragon bones? Yeah. Okay, fantastic. That was impressive, Vilcus. He just poofed, right? Off into the distance. Save the game, by the way. Alright, let's try talking to Kara again. I lost the entrance. It's this way. Kara, whatever your name is. She's gonna be breathing heavy like she came in here and helped us wipe out this wolf pack. It's not even a wolf pack. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Where did it come from? Why was it alive? I didn't even know how to react. I got so scared. My head hurts. Oh my gosh. Oh my head hurts because I jumped. And like my head moved, but my brain didn't. My brain just smashed into the back of my eyes. Oh my gosh! Casafino, thank you so much for the raid. Ether, welcome in. Oh my, I need to take a break for a second. Oh my gosh, where did it come from? Where did it go? Like, scared the bejesus out of me. Casafino, thank you so much for the raid. ST Flame, welcome in. Riscara, welcome in. Stell's gonna steal your knees. You can't steal my knees. They've already gotten shot multiple times. Do you really want these broken knees? I'm just saying. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Bye, arrows. What do you think? Crazy. We went from Cloud into Kaz and now here. Thank you so much for the follows, Skara and Stells. I very much appreciate it. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Let me go over here really quick. So, the reason I was freaking out when you guys just came in is because I just reloaded a save. Because I accidentally broke a dialogue between me and this character that I'm trying to finish a quest for. So I had to go back into the cave at like the end of after we'd cleared it. I just had to loot a body. I was running back out, and for some reason, there was one thing still alive, and I don't know where it came from because it wasn't alive previously, and it scared the bejesus out of me so badly that, like, I double jumped somehow so hard that my head moved back, but my brain stayed in place, and brain just smacked into the front of my head. Like, I got so scared. I did not know. My body was confused. My body took a screenshot. My body took so many screenshots. Oh my gosh. I probably need like a heart rate monitor or something for you guys to see, because I'm pretty sure I'm at like dangerous levels of BPM right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I was freaking out when you came in, but oh my gosh. If this game ain't a horror game, I don't know what is. Meech, welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Paradox, thank you so much for the Gurk. Have fun with your game. Also, Ether, let me answer your question. I'm sorry. Is your game modded hard? Are you asking if the gameplay is more difficult, or are you asking if modding it was hard, or are you asking if, like, is my game modded out the wazoo? Because the answer is yes to all of it, kind of, I think. Oh my gosh. Anyway, hi, welcome in. I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. Man, there's a random chance. There's a 50-50 chance for 2 follower alerts to go off, and we've just gotten the same one 3 times in a row. Congratulations. Oh, we've 4 times in a row. Thank you, Druid. Thank you, Bio. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I like to stream Skyrim. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then I took an arrow in the knee. There it is. Fluky, thank you for the follow. Hello, congrats on getting the first part of that song. Wellness check. I will do a wellness check when I run my my raid video. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my brain is aching from smacking into the front of my face from jumping so hard. It's fine. Thank you for the tater tots, guys. Thanks, no worries. Of course, no worries. It was really funny. Anyway, I have to head off. Have a great stream and stay hydrated. Have fun and be nice. Casafina, thank you so much. Let me make sure you're part of my shout-out group. I'm pretty sure you are, but like, heck if I have a brain right now. And then, yeah, you should have gotten your shout-out when you came in. Okay, guys, thank you again. If you haven't followed Casafina and you're from my stream, you should. I was hanging out on her stream the other day, and she's super sweet. Really, really cool streamer. I really like her a lot. So go send some love over her way. Make sure to give her a follow. Go lurk, go chat, go tell her she's amazing, because she absolutely is. Thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. Everybody else who came into the raid as well. If you need to take care of yourselves, I completely understand. I know it's getting really late and everything. So go eat, drink, sleep. Go make yourself a midnight burrito if you need to. Okay, I'm just saying. Her brain is braining. It's not, though. I am going to run my raid video and drink some water, because allergies are killing my throat right now. But I will see you guys in just a moment. Let me also maybe possibly pause the music for just a second. Dramatic music doesn't quite fit my raid video. That's also not my raid video. Hold on, I'm struggling right now. Struggling hardcore. Ready? Here we go. Literally had 2 burritos during my stream. Go make another one. How are you? It's fine. It's fine. We landed on our wheels. We didn't land on our wheels. We're good. We're not good.
Oops, there's a hole there.
There's a hole there. Oh my gosh.
You look like one of those like scared cats. But, okay, so
it does the thing. It does the thing where it disappears. I wasn't ready for that, and now I'm panicking and I can't get up. Oh my god! What? I just.
Bye, Patat.
What do you mean bye? You're coming with me.
I want to catch the worm. I want to milk it.
I want to ride it. Hello, can I ride you? Can we milk you?
We can milk him. Let's milk it.
I was gonna ride on it. That works.
I mean, maybe you can ride it. What? It was so fast.
Get off my cheese, Vilcus. Rude. Don't stand on somebody's cheese wheels. I'm not being stealthy. I'm being scared. There's a difference. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why won't you die? Western Watchtower discovered.
No, get back.
Why is everything in this game scare me? Hey, there you go. That's my little raid video. Thanks for sticking around and watching. I very much appreciate it. We shall get back to the game. So, if you don't know, I am currently playing Skyrim with Nolvus 6 installed, which is 3,564 mods. It's quite a few, but it's a lot. It's really, really cool, though. So let's go over here and do this thing and be a good streamer and actually show you the game. But yeah, so basically what happened, like I said, is I reloaded my save because I broke the dialogue, so I needed to come back to this one. And fortunately, I save all the time, but this dog right here came out of nowhere. I was just running through. I was like, I cleared this area. I killed everything when I came through. There was nothing left alive. And yet I heard Vilcus yell, and I was like, what? And I turned around, and this dog just leaped at my face and ripped my nose straight off my face. And I didn't know how to react, so I just jumped and screamed. This is why I would die in a zombie apocalypse. But anyway, this is Nolvus 6 Awakening, which is a really cool mod pack. I've done a couple of visual tweaks to it because the original bloom is like crazy. And everything is crazy blinding, but after I tweaked some of the things, it's much better now. But this current quest that we're doing is actually part of a mod. I don't know what mod it is, but it's not a normal Skyrim quest. Okay, let's do the thing where we save here in case I break it again. Okay, we're good now. Well, that's that. Oh, really? Really? I'm trying to turn in a quest right now, sir. Are you just gonna circle or are you gonna fight? Okay, I think he's flying away. Agreed on that. I also tweaked the bloom. Yeah, I definitely had to because it was just way too much. It's still a little bit much, but if I turn it down too much more, everything will be way too dark. So like, it's all right. Dargan, Also, by the way, if you didn't know, I have a hedgehog. His name is Zuko, after Avatar The Last Airbender. This guy so conveniently have a Funko Pop of him on my computer. But yeah, I have a little hedgehog. He turns 5 in July. He's my little old guy. He's the reason I brought him up is because he just woke up and bashed into his wheel, probably to tell me he needs water. So I'll have to fill his water after stream. Fustro died. Skip the main quest. I still have my Dragon's Great Choo Choo. Was to fly my bio. Oh man. All right, Kara, what's up? We did the thing. Also, by the way, I think she was supposed to come into the cave with us, but she did not. And now she's gonna speak like she came in and actually helped us, but she didn't.
There. It's done. They're all dead. For good. The amulet is broken, and I think the curse is too. If you want, you can take it, but I wouldn't wear it, just to be safe.
Something tells me you knew more than you let on to before.
Yes, you're right. I left some parts out of this story. I knew Inga. A bit. Before she turned into this. I come from this small town in High Rock when I wasn't doing mercenary work. One day, about a year ago, Inga and her massive pack of hounds came strolling in. She let them run about and they took over the town. After a fortnight, we were all sick of them. My friend told me to let it go and that they'd all just move on in a few days, but I wanted them gone. I confronted Inga, told her to control her dogs or get out. Before she could even say a word, one of her dogs jumped me and nearly bit half my face off.
Jeez. Hey, same!
I was in and out of consciousness after that.
Ah.
Inga had taken her dogs and slunk away before the townspeople could stop her.
I take it Inga wasn't undead at this point. Oh, Inga was undead. That's why she looks the way she does. I wait until the very end to do the main quest. It doesn't even matter because in this mod pack, you still get attacked by dragons even if you haven't touched Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm gonna go to bed. Been watching streams way too long. No worries. Stells? Should I call you Stells? Thank you so much for being here. It was super nice to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing, AK. They absolutely are. Drink water, you dehydrated noodles. That's right. I just called every single one of you noodles. You're welcome.
She wasn't. My friends wanted me to rest and recover, but as soon as I knew what had happened, I was just...
That's awful.
Filled with anger.
Yeah.
I couldn't just let her get away with what she did to me. As soon as I was well enough, I left to try and find her. I've been around High Rock quite a bit. On my travels to one of the cities, I met a merchant with a particularly dangerous
noodle, I'm a
and
sentient
cursed
houseplant.
amulet.
Are you now?
This amulet was just stuck in my mind. It was shaped like a hound head. I knew if Inga saw it, she would just have to have it. Once I had that amulet, it didn't take all that long to find Inga again. Some travelers had been harassed by her on the road.
Then what? That was not the right button.
Fortunately for me, the hounds seemed enamored by the amulet and let me offer it to their master. Inga accepted the amulet, and when she put it on, power exploded from it. The magic was released wildly from it into the hounds, and the string of the amulet seemed to strangle Inga. It was chaotic, and I ran.
So you're the reason for all of this.
I am. I thought I had killed them, but when I returned, they were gone. I looked around for signs of the pack, but didn't hear anything for months. All that time in between, I didn't go home. I couldn't face them. I don't think what I did was right, and I knew I had caused more misfortune giving Inga the amulet and allowing the pack to hurt even more people. When I located them again, I knew I had to destroy the pack for good, but I also knew I couldn't do it by myself.
Dang. I understand. It's quite a tale, and I think you've made it right.
Really? Oh, thank you. I feel so much lighter having told you and ended
You did
this.
string me along, but like,
Here's
that's
your reward for helping me.
quite the
Some
tale.
gold and a spare set of my armor I have. I can't thank you enough for helping me and understanding. I think I ought to return to my town and face up to them for just disappearing.
I could ask her to travel around with me, but good luck to you.
Thank you. Hopefully we will meet again in the future.
Curse of the Hound amulet. I think it's broken. I don't think I can wear it if I want to. A steel mask shaped like a hound face, once owned by Inga. Do we have... Yeah, I don't even actually see the amulet. Here's armor. Oh, it's light armor. Leather and mail engraved armor once worn by a half-elf named Kareleth. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't even see it. What's it called? I think it's broken. Hound amulet broken. There it is. I see. Oh, yeah, so you can't even equip it if you wanted to. Very sad. I mean, I don't know. She did just say that it strangled the previous wearer. And forced her to, like, go on a killing spree with a bunch of dogs, so... I don't know. I think I'm okay. Alright, so we finished that little quest, and I'm trying to figure out what we should do. Book of Wonders is interesting. I've discovered the journal written by an explorer named Maris. Apparently 3 locations will unlock the door. Museum displayable though? Heck yeah, sounds like a skeleton checkbook. Got this. Find the necromancers in Brittleshin Pass. Where am I currently? Where am I on the map currently? I don't remember. I'm up near Solitude, right? Yeah, so I could go back to Solitude and travel back to Whiterun and then come over towards... Wait, did I not do this already? I swear I was down here. Huh, maybe I didn't. Is Vilcus still on your cheese? Vilcus can be on my cheese as much as he wants to be, okay? Alright, I'm just saying. Okay, so we need to go to the east, I think, to get to Solitude. And I need to wait until day. It's always nighttime, I swear. Every time I want to do anything. Brittleshin is where we find Zora. Huh. I guess I just didn't have this quest then when I was then there previously. Or... what? I don't know. Maybe I just happened to walk in and I found Zora and then... yeah, I just didn't have this quest. Where did Vilcus go, speaking of which? Oh yeah, there he is. Look at him. You went to Brittleshin for a raiding quest? This is something different. Ah. See, I was like, I recognize the name. And it says that it's been cleared. But yeah, clearly I hadn't done this quest for it yet. I know that raiding quest will send you anywhere and everywhere, and... I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a raiding quest you can actually get from Vilcus, even. That has you save Nazim. And a lot of people, when they get that quest, are like, nah, I'm good. I think I'm just gonna leave him there. What mod adds Zora? Gregor's mentioned it a couple times, but I have too small of a brain to remember it off the top of my head. Me. Oh, we're in Havengar. Interesting NPCs, aka 3D NPCs. Ah. Let's see. Where am I? Am I in Dragon's Bridge? Yes. So I need to take the road up to Solitude. Could probably put my bow away, but it's Skyrim. You know, as soon as you put your weapon away, you're gonna run into a bear or something. I believe this should be the road to Solitude. Yes. Okay, there's Vilcus, and there's Zora. Nice. Yeah, so 3D NPCs apparently adds like a whole bunch of really in-depth NPCs, and according to Gregor previously, there's a lot of them that you won't even find in your playthrough, that you have to play multiple times through to find everybody, which is really cool. Or just be really dedicated to finding, you know, each individual one. I like how there's a signpost, and that way is Solitude, and that way is Solitude, and that way is Dragon Bridge, but we don't know what's up there. We don't need to go into Solitude, I just need to get to the carriage so that I can get to Whiterun, so that I can go south and mainly stay away from city blocks. I ran into a bunch of Yogi Bears the other night, it was crazy, I think it was a family of them.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thank you.
Get up there.
Oh, they're having a picnic. A picnic basket. Can I see my character? Nope. Kinnereth is the strongest of the sky spirits and is the deity of the heavens, the winds, the elements, and the unseen spirits of the air. Patron of sailors and travelers, Kinnereth is invoked for good fortune in daily life. I love these loading screens. They're so pretty. Alright. Lots of picnic baskets! Alright, we are going to go... We're gonna lag a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Once was a hero named
Hold on, I gotta get away from Whiterun really quick. Hi, Robo. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Whiterun has a lot of peoples and stuff, so there we go. We should be better now that we're walking away from it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. NVIDIA broadcast! Why do you do this to me? There we go. Your face cam slideshow was great. It's fine. Can I just say how much I appreciate you being here? Wow. The instant fix of the camera as soon as I hit the menu button. Yeah, and as soon as I go back into the game, it freaks out. So here, we're gonna turn the camera off for a second. It's fine. This would be where my Stream Deck actually working would be really nice, but nah. Love the 1 frame per minute. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, NVIDIA broadcast, since my computer is prioritizing... What are you doing? My computer's prioritizing Skyrim and not my camera. Dang! So my camera is like, dying. Hello. 18,000!
Ancient roots in the forest will feast on your body.
Is this Spriggan speaking? It is. No, if you could not do that, that would be fantastic. There we go. Why does it cause so many issues? Because the game is hefty. The game is super hefty. We just went from loading in one giant city block to loading in another giant city block. So, it's probably okay now. We'll see. Camera's working, but we're in the menu. We're in the game. Camera's working. Fantastic. It's like 600 gigabytes. Yeah, well, the mod pack itself is huge, but it's just taxing on my computer, so. Because you have open cities, I know. I know, and I have said too, if I get to the point where I want to call this playthrough done, which I don't know when that will be, or if I corrupt the game to the point where I can't play anymore, I will reinstall the mod pack without open cities. And play my next playthrough without open cities. The load screens in this game are so small. Anyway, even with the mod pack, I'm not worried about it, honestly.
Don't really know ourselves.
The 2060, I think it's a 1080, isn't it? Isn't it 1080 to 480? Or is it 2060? The 2060 to 4080 requirement jump for open cities is actually insane. Yeah. Yep. It's So it's always nighttime. It's never daytime. The hours go by like minutes in this, except for when it's nighttime. Okay. Bloodied box? What the heck? Okay, brittle shin pass. I think it's 2060 for 1440p and 1080 for 1080p. Oh, gotcha. So, I mean, I think I'm playing in 1080p. But I don't think the game recognizes it. I had this mod on Skyrim LE recently. 3D NPCs is very big, almost if not as big as Legend of the Dragonborn. You simply won't go through all of the 3D NPCs without following a guide. Even following a guide would be very tedious. There's NPCs and quests and followers for different playstyles, so it kind of doesn't make sense to do all in one playthrough. That's really cool though. I really like those super wide and also really deep, you know, type mods. Apparently it has some optimization issues too. I mean, Nolvus 6 specifically is not optimized. They said don't expect to have a full playthrough, don't expect to get through it without crashing a bunch, don't expect to get through it without lagging a bunch. You know? Because it's still in development, like it's still in beta. Nolvus 5 is much more stable, but I went ahead and I'm like, you know what? We'll just go for Nolvus 6. We'll just try it out. We'll see how it goes. And I don't regret it at all, but I do I will get rid of open cities when I play next time. And that should help a lot. So the thing is, I was tempted to, because the first 3 times I streamed it, the first weekend I was streaming it, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I was like, okay, we've crashed multiple times each day, which is not great. So if we get through Sunday and we keep lagging really badly, or crashing a ton, then I'll go ahead and just bite the bullet, lose the progress that I've made, and just start over and uninstall, reinstall without open cities. But when I played that Sunday, I had almost no issues at all. I think I crashed once. Actually, I don't even know if I crashed. And had no lag issues. So I'm like, well, maybe I'll be okay. I don't know. And then at that point, I was 16 hours in. And I was like, I don't really want to lose my progress. I don't really want to have to redo everything that I just did this entire weekend. But, you know, it's fine. And now at this point, I'm 3 weeks in. And I don't want to go through everything, start of the game again. Solely because it's not that I know that if I go, you know, through the game, and then get to a spot where I say that my run is done, and then I want to do a different run, like, yes, I'll have to go through all of that again. But like going through it and then going through it immediately, the exact same stuff all over again, within like a week of each other, just, I didn't really like the thought of that. I wonder which crashes more, Nolvus 6 or Official Oblivion Remake. We're gonna find out on Monday. Nolvus 6 still has a lot of issues for sure. I love it, but yeah, it needs a lot of work. Yeah, I love it. But they did give you tons of disclaimers, like, you will crash, you will lag, your computer will not like this. But I love it. My run is done every time I get done with a session. Luna's like, I play for 100 hours straight, I don't stop. Are these? They have a cage. Oh, is that the bug? This is a bandit camp, isn't it? Yeah, these are saints. These are the saints. For about 3 hours, I just restart every time I load the game. Oh. I took out the leader. I remember last time when I tried to do this in vanilla, I had to wait until I was way more leveled. I'm on fire. I had to wait until I was way more leveled.
Are you prepared to die?
Because I couldn't take on any of these guys, and now I just like killed them all. The bug can carry things I killed it. Yeah, they're in special edition. That was one of the only bugs that I had. The only other types of follower, like animal follower that I had. Notes on the blacksmith, saints and seducer, septim, arrow war. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Red kelp gas bladder. I think I just picked up some of those. No. Why am I on fire? Or is my bow on fire? I don't know. Special bandits. I'm far too much of a Skyrim hater to have an unbiased opinion. Robo just said it's not his type of game. You need the notes for the quest, by the way. I think I technically have it started. I defeated the bandits. I should investigate the campsite. Yeah, I just haven't gone over there yet. It's 11:29. Thanks, Gregor. Vilcus demolishes the battlefield. That's how a true Nord fights. Why, you made camp next to a giant camp? You are very, very ballsy. I will take this. Oops, I didn't need to pick that up. That's fine. You need the notes on the chief for the location of the next camp. Ah. I don't know if I picked those up. I'll have to go back to his bodeg. Have anything else here? You have a chest. There we go. States. Bandit cage key. Golden arrow. Fantastic. I can see how people love it, but it kind of encapsulates most things I dislike in games. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the bug out. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Interesting. Just not for me. When I did this fight the first time, I lured them to the giants and let the giants handle it. Smart. A bug. A giant bug crab. I really need to stop drinking skooma. I just watched because I love Patat. Oh, I love you, Robo. Do you want to come with me? All right, let's go. Yay. I need you to carry something. Their carry weight isn't super high, but I'll give you some stuff to hold and then you can go home. I will give you the golden war axe. And just like that, you pretty much can't hold anything else. Here's boots, Kara's gloves. Great. Fantastic. Now you can go home. I watched someone do that yesterday or something. I love the Whiterun space program. I haven't gotten that far yet, but I have heard it exists. Wait for me at home. Tundra Homestead. Don't grumble at me. Okay, let me go find the... There's a giant kind of ambling towards me, so I'm gonna amble away from him. Okay, where did the bandit leader body go? Notes on the blacksmith? The journal! There it is. I usually pick up journals anyway, but I just missed it. My bad. It's a popular strategy, I guess. They're talking about being whacked by a giant, I think. Let's see. Saints leader bandit. There it is. Now this is what I call easy coin. I'm proud to be one of the saints. Every few days, Rasad comes down the road. We haven't even talked to Rasad yet. We didn't start.
Love my bits.
I do love your bits.
Anyways, I've got a busy day today, so I have to get up and do stuff. Lamau, have a great rest of the stream. Love you all.
No, they're talking about being whacked by a giant. Oh, okay. Whiterun space programs with the giants and you flying in the air when they hit the ground. Gotcha. See, I know there's a mod in here that will actually send you to space, so that's what I was thinking of. Launched into air by giant Nordic space program. Love you too, Robo. You have a wonderful day. Appreciate you. Yeah, so usually I think you start this quest by talking to Rasad. We have not talked to Rasad yet. I stumbled into the seducer camp. And I was like, oh, I recognize this area. And then it's like, seducers camp bandit whatever started. I'm like, great. I started this quest completely by accident. And now I'm here. And I was like, these are bandits. That's a bug. This is the Saints camp. That's great. I'm doing everything out of order. Zuko looks bald without anything on his head. It's not Zuko, but yeah. Let's see. We don't take everything, mind you. If he don't got nothing to sell, he can't stay in business. And then where would he be? We just give him a bit off the top each time. Kenthal should be happy with our latest take. Yeah, this is the one that gets you to the series. Okay, so that's the journal. But we're not here for that quest. We're here for Brittleshin Pass. I do not want to deal with bandit. Not a bandit. Dragon right now. So here we go to Brittleshin Pass. Zuko's easier to say than that hedgehog on your screen. I know. I want it to have a name, but I just haven't come up with one, and I don't want anyone to name it yet either. I don't know. It's nameless currently. Like my car. My poor car. I'll come up with a name for her eventually. Oh, that's not a staircase. These are the stairs. So I nearly just walked off the end there. Ancestors in the Dunmer. What is the book underneath? The Book of the Daedra. Use altar. The Necromancer's moon does not shine today. Okay, I'm actually glad I didn't use that because I don't feel like being a necromancer. Or doing necromancer things. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this now. Because this is where Farkas fell off the the little thing onto my head. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to say Farkas like fell off of this onto my head and I was all sorts of confused. Hi there, bye. Why did you not die immediately? Why are you not dying immediately? Why won't you die?
Looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Goodness gracious. Soul Husk. Find the necromancers. Am I supposed to find them and kill them, or just find them and talk to them? I don't remember. Oh, have fun. Also, I'm going to be getting busier and busier as you work up to your talkathon, so if you want anything done, let me know as soon as you worked it out. I will do my best. Ah, we kill them. We don't talk to them. Fair enough. Murder time. I understand now. Hi, how are you? Oh, you want to kill me. Okay, fair enough.
Is someone there?
No, nobody. Nice. Oh, jeez. That was so dramatic. Retrieve the necromancer's staff. I shall. Oh, so that's right. This is where Zora was. Blanket scarf 17. Sam James, welcome in. And the Oscar goes to that dead guy. Gets raised immediately, goes, dies. Okay. This is not where the thing is that we need. Hello? Ivara's notes? Staff of Hasadoki. I think is definitely how you say that. More books. The Staff of Hasadoki. Oh, okay. I want to read whatever the notes were that we just got. Ivara's notes. P.S. Look behind you. Gosh dang it, Luna, don't freaking do that to me. The journey from Olenwald was long but worth the trip. We'll have a far easier time finding what we need to open the portal to the Soul Cairn. Is this a way to open the Soul Cairn without Serana? The pass is remote, and yet there are no shortage of travelers looking for a shortcut across the mountains. As such, we'll have plenty of blood and bone meal at our disposal, but we'll need void salts and soul gem fragments to complete the ritual. Thank you so much for the follow, Sam. I really appreciate it. Olenveld is a questmon. It's a new land to explore. Oh, okay. Lushak suggested we contact the local smugglers. I almost read that as snugglers. The local smugglers for help with the ladder. She had been in contact with one about the Staff of Hasadoki. If the wizard truly bonded his soul to the stave, as the legend suggests, releasing him might provide a worthy offering to the ideal masters. In any case, adding the ingredients to the list should be an easy task. That was definitely the wrong button. Okay, cool. So we did the thing. Local snugglers. That needs to be a thing. Is it like a kissing booth, but for snuggles instead? It's fine, don't worry about it. Find the owner of the Golden Claw. I've overheard a group of bandits talking about a Golden Claw that they've recently stolen. Apparently, one of the bandits has taken the claw further into Bleak Falls Barrow. I forgot who owns that. Somebody in Riverwood, I think? Let's go. We'll find out. I feel like somebody's watching me. Anyways, I feel like it's the dude who runs the trader in Riverwood. Bounties for lone snugglers. Yeah, okay. I am very lost. How get... Zora, you scared me. And Nova, hello, welcome in. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. The only shop in Riverwood. I just bashed myself into a rock wall. It's fine. My nose already got ripped off by a dog earlier. I don't have anything to run into a brick wall with except the rest of my face. Oh, help. Oh, we're even not that far from Riverwood. Perfect. We just need to go directly east. Let's go. No, 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 no. Why? Are you gonna make me fight a dragon right now? It's gonna make me fight a dragon right now, and I'm gonna run away because holy cow, it nearly picked me up and threw me. I didn't even move. It totally could have. I am running. I'm running. Fortunately, I have infinite stamina right now. I really do not want to fight a dragon. I really do not want to fight a dragon. Especially a level 38 dragon, because that's higher than me. I would say I'm pretty high right now, but that's just not true. I don't do those things. Okay, go. I ran into a camp of something else. Riverwood, help me, please. I don't like it here. Oh gosh, please do not break all of your ankles. Where the heck? The indigestible emerald? The heck is it aren't all emeralds indigestible? Where's Riverwood? Okay, it's up there. Okay. Please let me down without dying. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. We'll even take a bath in this wonderful glacier water that looks freezing cold, but it's fine. Okay. Go, please. Go over the waterfall. Please go over the waterfall. I don't want anything to do with anything that's behind me right now. Okay. Swim? Can we go under? No. Okay. That's fine. Can we go under here? Yes. Sort of. I just want the water to wash some of the dirt away. Ooh, the texture's all weird. That's fine. Okay, Riverwood Trader, let's go. We made it away from the Dargan. That was scary. Everything about that was terrifying. Hey, it was slightly less terrifying than when the dog came out of nowhere, but we're good. Also, is Laud the blacksmith in Riverwood who tells us about the dog? And that's how we start the Barbus quest? No, this is Alvor. I'm thinking of a different person. Yeah, so Law's the person we get it from, but I guess it's in Falkreath, not Riverwood. Okay. I had the name right, but not the location. Okay, in we go to the Sleeping Giant Inn. This is not the right place.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Okay, Farkas sound alike.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I came in the wrong place. Don't worry about it. I meant to go to the trader, but I am lost. Look, this place has 4 buildings in it. I'm sure I can find it. There it is. I just walked by it. I'm still working on season, so I wasn't listening closely. No, you're good, you're good.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
The giant quartz.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open.
Lucan got a glow up, that's for sure. Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Do you mean this claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I
Imagine
remember.
I gave him the replica.
Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
The irony of him having the same voice as Bellathor.
What are you doing that for?
You wanted to put it back where it belonged, and I didn't like it there. So now it's so much safer. Okay, just keep it behind the counter. Can I steal it back? He has so many gemstones behind the... Look at all the gemstones! Dang! Anyway, so we got the golden claw back to the dude. We have a billion other quests to do, so let's go pick one. Return to Morosa. So this is beyond reach. We don't want to do that right now. Oh, this is near Falkreath, right? No, that's not. There's one that's like going to the farm we picked up a while ago. Find out more about Hilda. That's actually a quest. Bellathor's sister, we soft locked that quest. We could speak to the Greybeards. We haven't done that yet. And it doesn't matter because we fight dragons anyway. So we could go to High Hrothgar. We haven't done that yet. Where am I currently? I'm in Riverwood. Is there a way up from Riverwood? I always struggle finding a way up mountains in this game. Talk to Zora in Riverwood to start her quest, maybe in the inn. Okay, I will do that. Also, did I accidentally select another quest? Oh, I did. Oh, there's so many. There's so many quests to do. All right, let's walk into the inn. You have to go all the way around to Iverstead for the path?
Welcome. Let me know if you
Oh.
want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Who are you? Oh, you're Camilla. Who are you? Mandin Halalu? I remember a book with Halalu in the name. That's super vague, though. Delphine! That's a nasty scar you got there. Gore, probably a mercenary for hire, is my guess. And who are you? You are Orgnar. Oh, you're Orgnar.
We got Hey.
Hi, don't yell at me. I just accidentally fell down your basement stairs, but now I want to see. Lit a path and light a cage. Light up the room.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah, and... Okay, so we'll have to go to Iverstead. Also, where did Zora go? Does I need to talk to her? Did Vilgus and Zora not come in here with me? The Halalu are one of the great houses of Morrowind. Ah, that would explain why I recognize the name. Where did they go? Did they not come in with me? I know sometimes the followers like don't come into buildings with you properly. But yeah, I don't think she's in here.
Need something?
Yeah, I need you to move out of my way so I can get through.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yes, Delphine, but I'm poking around looking for my own followers. I guess they're outside. I guess they didn't want to come in. I guess Vilgus was lying when he said he wanted to find a way into out of the cold. Where did they even go? They're just both gone. You probably also recognize a lolly from Soul's theme. You wait in their tomb to catch someone. That's probably what it is. Because that's the most recent thing that I did with them. Okay, there they are.
My thing, can you come here? I want to ask you a...
Oh, she wanted to ask me a question right there.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal.
Okay, we'll go back outside. No, she came inside. Okay. It's fine. Yes.
Still here.
How does it feel to be back home? Oh, because she's from Riverwood. I see.
Does this town look different at all to you?
Yeah, it's modded. It will be when I kill everyone. Are you serious? It's the same old Riverwood, I think.
Yes, I bet Sigrid is still hectoring Calvaro like a pet dog. And speaking of which, it's good to see Stump is still alive too. I forget how he got his name. I think it's because he's always curled about like a stump.
The voice is so cute. I agree. I might have broken it when I went in. Oh my gosh! 60! 60, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! What's going on today? 60, how are you doing? Thank you so much! How was your jacuzzi? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing really well. I'm getting a little tired and I'm running out of water, but I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for the bits. I love you so much, 60. Guys, go follow 6016 right now. I love 60 so much. She's so sweet and so amazing. And just like one of the bestest people you will ever find anywhere ever. So like go follow 60. Go hang out. She's super amazing. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, I completely understand. I know it's getting really late for a lot of people. Or it's super early in the morning if you're a crazy UK being like Robot Dog. Welcome back, Steven. We had a great time playing Yakuza, but I have an early morning tomorrow, so bedtime for me. I need a raid and run, but I love you so much. I love you so much. Thank you again so much for the raid. Please, yes, go. Go take care of yourself. Go sleep. Go do the sleeps. I really appreciate it. You're fantastic. Welcome in everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm the mom of the Tad. I am a cozy UK family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. Currently, we're playing Skyrim. We are playing NOLVUS, which has 3,500 mods. It's really cool. So I'm currently talking to Zora, if you know who that is, Zora Fairchild, who is a modded follower in this game. And she had a thing for me. She's like, I have a question for you. And then I walked away from her and I'm like, dang it. And then I walked back and I don't know if I have the option to speak to her again properly. So we'll see how that works. Have a lovely night. Take good care of yourselves. Yes, please do. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Is it Friday? I think it is. Also, really stream like froze for me. Anyways, I looked over. It's just been a black screen. It is now. It's almost Saturday. It's so. Even though I streamed on my alt on Thursdays, something about switching the day back to my main gets me so confused. like I didn't feel like I really streamed on Thursdays, I guess. Maybe because I didn't have a camera and I didn't have the same work brain on that I usually do when I stream, I guess. I don't know. But now that I'm back to streaming on Thursdays for my main channel, it feels weird. Like it gets my days all confused. But I've been streaming on Thursdays for a while, so I don't know why I still get confused. Well, welcome to chat. Is it Psygeist? Is that how you say your name? Or do you go by Psy or anything? I want hash browns. Honestly, that sounds really good right now. But then is now, now is then, now will be now, when then is when then is then. Psygeist. Okay. Do you usually, yeah, just let me know what you want me to call you. I have to read 72 pages of lines of code to remove stuff. I'm sure it will be worth it. Psy is good. Okay. Well, welcome in. Oh man. But yeah, like I said, we're playing some Skyrim. And it's just... I love this game so much. Modded or not modded, like genuinely, I was saying earlier too, I kind of wish I could play a little bit of vanilla again, just to play vanilla again. But I love this game so much. The worst thing is I know it's not even gonna work at the end. Why? Is there like a 0.02% chance it'll work and you're banking on that? I'm gonna come back over here.
Go, I'll follow.
Okay. My luck? Ah, Luna, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is supposed to be a no fast travel mod, but just to reset things, I'm just going to literally fast travel to Riverwood from Riverwood just to see if it'll fix a couple of things. It'll like reset her AI.
That's right, Orgner's skiver liver. It's a
I always go back to Skyrim, can't help it, just something there I always need. It's just such a good little game. Oh, she's walking away. Can I talk to you now?
I'm right here.
I guess not. This song is just really good. I'm also getting a little tired. I can ask her about Brittleshin, but I thought there was something else she wanted to say, and now I don't know if I can get her to say it again. So, was it the necromancer who marred your face?
Oh no, necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the 11th necromancer who's enslaved me, and all 11 have been as delicate as a lord is with his finest furs. It makes me so sad to disappoint him so. I think this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that look on more than enough men to recognize it.
11 times. You want to be captured?
Oh, I am. I do enjoy it. There is never a shortage of wizards who like to use this pass as their lair, nor a shortage of heroes who travel through it.
Do you ever own any pets?
Just one. When I was little, I often went out into the woods to collect flowers. It was there that I found the dirtiest, most flea-ridden mongrel in all of Skyrim. He was also very adorable. The way his fur hung over his tender grey eyes, I called him Sir Cuddles.
Sir Cuddles?
I was in love.
That's adorable. How did your family react when you brought the dog home?
My mother was furious. Yet my father had a soft spot for his girls, so he tried to find a practical reason for why Cuddles couldn't stay. He pointed to how sick the dog was and how dangerous diseases were in the wild. I cried all night, burying my face in my hands. I never even noticed that my sister was gone.
When did she return?
It was hours before dawn when the door clicked open, and I saw my sister with a healthy Sir Cuddles trundling on behind her.
What?
She spent last of her savings in a hawk feather and a charred skewer hide, and even brewed the potion herself. Silly me, my instincts were to hug the dog. But looking back, it's the memory of my sister's compassion.
That's so sweet! What? That's so cute! What sort of rescuer were you waiting for?
Handsome, but not cute. Funny, but not mean. Tender, but not soft. Strong, but not violent. Caring, but not servile.
This is why men say women are confusing. I'm just saying. Yeah. Wait, what did she ask? Oh, I'm scared. Don't.
Are you sure? You sound like the 6th hero who saved me. Aggressive, but impatiently so. That one had barely unlocked the cage before unloosening his belt.
I feel like Vilcus was mean originally, but he's not now. So, you know, but you can't have Vilcus, he's mine. Can confirm, women are confusing. Women are very confusing. Can confirm as a confusing woman. I confuse myself all of the time. I'm like, why am I like this? It's because you cheesed him. No, he cheesed. He. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I guess I can ask what sort of folks pass through Brittleshin.
If you enter from the north,
Speaking
there's
of being
a golden
confused.
trap that hits you with a swath of old-fashioned destruction magic. It can give you a severe tickling if you aren't careful. I get more annoyed than hurt.
Okay. Carry a large weapon for a girl your size. That's fine, I'm sure. Order food, ask her what she wants, says not hungry, then proceeds to eat half of my food. It's because she wants whatever you have. That's why you get the large fry, even if you only want the medium. And you put it on your plate. Or you order more than you think you're gonna eat, and then you're just like, no, this is all for me. And she's like, oh, whatever. And then you have it all on your plate, and then she'll just reach over and take like a bunch of it. And then you don't actually have to eat everything that you ordered because she got her food. And then she's not gonna be mad at you for being like, oh man, and you don't have to be sad because you actually got to eat enough of your food that you're not starving. I don't do that to my husband, actually. But I know a lot of women do, and I'm like, why? Why? I just ordered 2 of everything now. Perfect. You already got it down. I think you have to go through a lot of her dialogue before you get to quest dialogue, plus spend time together, which you've done already. Oh, sorry, Zora.
I wonder if Hiramir is still around. Our armor could use a bit of polish. Don't let him near you.
Well, so the thing is, right before I walked into the inn, she said, my Thane, can you come over here? I have something to ask you. But I was already going into the inn. So then when I turned around to leave to talk to her again, that dialogue that she apparently wanted to say was gone. Which is a little bit sad. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and get to Iverstead. Oh, which I think I just have to walk. I don't think there's a way around walking. Unless I could go up to Whiterun and then go to Riften, but that's kind of a long way. Like, I don't know if it's just faster to walk around here or to go up to Whiterun and then go over to Riften. Because at least there's a trail. You know, at least there's a path. And I'm probably going to end up passing by Whiterun anyway to take the road to get over to Iverstead. Maybe you broke, move on to next thing, yeah. You can also go to Helgen and walk backside. Oh, yeah, that's probably better. So I'll turn around and go south. Helgen itself confuses me, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I go through Helgen, I'm like, how do I get out of here? Through Helgen, there's a road, okay. We will go down to Helgen, so we need to go south. Ish. Oh, Zora just handed me a gift, apparently. She just handed me 2 flawless sapphires. Dang. That is crazy. Thank you. Okay, so as long as we go mainly south, we should get to Helgen. So I'm guessing this path is probably going to get us there. That's right. There's wolves on this path, isn't there? Yep. I hear them. I saw them. Heckamadoodles was that? We'll just run. We're faster than wolves anyway. You don't need to go through Helgen itself. And going from Riverwood to Iverstead, there's a path to the left. Go that way and stay left at the fort. Okay. Am I still going the right way? I am very much not. Is it this? Oh, there's a path right here. It has redeemed first 69 times. Ember Shard.
Take your best shot, you.
Oh my god.
Another day, another victory.
Oh my gosh, Bilkis, I love you so much. Just rains down explosions on him. Leather armor, crude iron axe. This is hilarious. Okay. Where am I going? I need to go to the south again. Oh, this just went to the mine. We'll figure it out. Vilcus came in like a wrecking ball. No, 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 no. I'm not fighting a dragon right now. We've discussed this. Focus cast meteor. I am going the right way, I think. I also hear someone working in a forge. Is this the right way? Yes. Okay, go. But yeah, so I'll probably just get to Iverstead. And we'll sort out the way to the mountain tomorrow. Meteor. He doesn't need to be Meteor. He's already a hunk. Anyway. There's a path to the left of Helgen. Is this the path or did I just... I think I missed it. No, no, it's fine. No, I think I did. I think I might have... It's fine. Nope, here it is. We're good. That's the one. Perfect. I'm already lost. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, yeah, so we're going to the east to get to Iverstead. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yep, then to the left. Look at all these little signs. Whiterun, Riverwood, Rorikstead, Iverstead, Riften, Windhelm. Bunch of little signs right there. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I'm slaying dragons and bandits with my friends. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Who is this dude? What in the heck? Are you Stormcloaks? You are. I already lost track of where I was. Yeah. Okay, stay on the road and you'll be fine. You overestimate my ability to know what a road is in this game. And also to stick to it, because sometimes I get very distracted. Oh gosh. I'm very good at getting distracted. You need to... What is this? Speaking of... Oh, there's a troll! You'll need to take your first left in the road over a bridge. This Stark did? Absolutely. Boop. Hamar's Shame. This is where we meet up with Barbas, right? This is where the dude is? Oh my god! Smalls! What? Plasma balls, ephemeris, Duggar, hello, Smalls, thank you so much for the raid. This is where Barbas takes you. Shoot at. Oh no, you raided straight into ads. And Dark Erudite, hello. Oh my gosh, first of all, I want to apologize. Like you, and then I took an arrow in the... First of all, I want to apologize for the ads. The problem is the people that I'm apologizing to can't hear me. Oh man. No, and I literally could not have stopped them either because they were already going. Oh man, I hate when this happens. I'm so sorry. Plasma balls, if you can hear me, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Let's just see. Please let me know when you're out. Okay, I was just about to type in chat. That's super weird. I can't trust my ad timer properly on OBS anyway because it shows 4.5 minutes worth of ads, but I know that's not right because my actual Twitch manager shows not 4 minutes, and anyways, I can't trust it, so I am so sorry about the ads. I would have stopped them if I could have, but they were already going. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see. Oh, you were playing Witcher 3. I've never played any of the Witcher games, but I've heard that they're really, really good. I think they're probably too scary for my poor little brain to handle, but it does sound interesting. Let me also make sure you're added to my list. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, I know it's really late, so if you do need to raid and run, no worries. Please make sure to take care of yourselves. Go sleep, eat, drink, whatever you gotta do. I really, really appreciate you being here. If you don't know who I am the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. Right now we're playing Skyrim. I love this game super much. We're currently playing with the Nolvus 6 mod pack installed, which has over 3,500 mods, and it's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Witcher 3 is pretty great, of course. Did you actually play or just spend hours playing Gwent? It's been a lot of fun though. She won't Gwent. She won't Gwent. I love that. Drink water, all of you noodles. Do it. Do it. Yeah, thank you guys again so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I guess I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer, so just tell the husband. It's not telling the husband. Billy's also on super late right now. Like, he's still going. Okay. I slept almost all stream. Oh, Quetzal, you're fine. You needed sleep. Look, it's been one of those days, you know. I slept in this morning. I was really tired. I say this morning. I think I finally woke up around like 11:30, which is later than normal, but also not like as late as it probably could have been. I love your name. It's pretty great. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, we love Smalls. If you guys don't know who Smalls is, go change that right now. I actually originally met her through Luthamir and Hyper, I believe. So, but yeah, go change that, go follow, go send love. I really, really appreciate you guys coming over here. I did an arm workout and then moved all of my plants and drug. I'm not gonna lie. I know drug is a word for past tense dragged, but like, I definitely thought you were just gonna say I did drugs. Dragged the 120 gallons of dirt, etc. It was a lot today. Yeah, you needed the sleep. But yeah, so we're currently playing Skyrim. Like I said, it is modded, but we're actually on part of the main story right now. I'm not very far into this playthrough, and especially with how the mods have made things more difficult, I'm taking things very slowly. I'm a stealth archer. I just finally married Vilkas yesterday, which I have been working towards the entire time I've been playing this mod pack for like I don't know, 40 hours or so that I've already put into this mod pack. I have been trying to get married to Vilkas. I finally managed to do it yesterday, so now I can do other things, and I'm like, there's so many things I can do that before I had a goal. My goal was to marry Vilkas. Now I don't know what to do anymore, so we're just kind of doing whatever quests strike our fancy. So right now we're trying to get up to High Hrothgar. Do I need to be concerned about this? Who are you? I don't know. I'm gonna walk through you though. I can't get... Let me through! Thank you. Hashtag marriage goals. Stealth Archer's the only way to play Skyrim, right? Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. The last time I played... So I've played twice through in vanilla. The first playthrough I did a Stealth Archer build. This second playthrough I actually did a one-handed heavy. And I actually had fun with it. It was very interesting. So, you know how Stealth Archer can be kind of a slow play style because you know, once you get seen, you get got. You know, you can't really do too much else after that. Tucker, I give you this chicken today.
A warrior expects nothing.
So the first time I played was a little bit slow. I didn't know what I was doing. It was my first time playing, all that kind of stuff. The second time when I went one-handed heavy, I could pretty much blast through because I didn't have to worry about staying stealthy. Every dungeon and enemy that I found and just mark them. And instead of the gameplay being slow, I went and took the time to read most of the books in the game. And it was really good. I got to learn a lot more of the Skyrim lore, and it made me fall in love with the game just that much more, so. You're very friendly. I'm gonna snipe those strangers. If I don't know, though, if some people are bad or not, I will, like, crouch, save, and then shoot, and if it's like, this was an Imperial soldier, I'll be like, let's reload. Plasma ball's so violent. It's fine, don't worry about it. You never went on a honeymoon with Vilcus? The camp in the hot springs is pretty nice. Oh, that's true. I really like light armor two-handed. I feel like it's super fast. Interesting. Two-handed tank is easy mode. See, I struggle with the slowness of the two-handed weapons. And it's... I don't know. It's just hard for me to get over the slowness of the attacks. I'm all over the place, to be honest with you, using the skills in Skyrim. I want to do them all, right? That's why you gotta play through multiple times. I do too. I keep forgetting. So the music in the background is my own Spotify playlist. It's not my own. It's actually just the, if you look up Skyrim gameplay or whatever on Spotify, it's that playlist. Where did you come from? He's been here, Vilcus. But, anyways, it's not in-game. But when I hear the music, I'm like, oh gosh, where's the enemy? Funny enough, there was actually an enemy there, but... I like heavy armor dual-wield sword and dagger. Sword and dagger? Max out attack, speed, shout, dual-wielding pickaxes to clear out a mine in 5 seconds. Oh, there's a whole spider.
That's the end of that.
On to the next battle.
Why are you sparking, Vilcus? If you only level health, you can take all the hits. I think I mostly leveled health in my last playthrough. Now I'm kind of jumping back and forth between health and stamina, but I actually think I may have broken stamina, so I really don't need to level that anymore. I think I can focus just on health. Also, where am I? Can I go to Iverstead this direction? This doesn't look like a mountain in my way. I only use great swords, not like warhammers and axes. Oh, are great swords faster? Honey Strand Cave. Oh gosh. Hang on. No, I missed it. Oh shoot. Patad, I'll be calling it a night here. Thank you for stream. I hope you have fun cheesy Vilcus. I'll have a lovely stream and a lovely time zone. Thanks for hanging out, Steven. Thanks so much for being here. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you... Sunday? Maybe? Are you doing Pathfinder this week? What, so man wants to start sparking and you're gonna judge him? Yes! It's a good thing you weren't sparking yesterday because I'd had to ask you to get out of my car. Be like you're gonna light things on fire. From a certain angle, I thought that Vilcus was holding pumpkins. You would be correct. You would be correct. I don't know if it's been fixed, but the original Skyrim got attack speed from weapon in left hand. So if you put dagger in left hand, the sword in the right move super quick. Really? So I feel like I heard about the luck increasing. So with Maroon's dagger, or Maroon's whatever, Maroon's razor, it has like that small chance to kill instantly. And then there's another dagger that's called like a lucky dagger or something, and it increases your luck in general. But if you like, or it increases, there's a luck percentage on that thing as well. And if you have it in your offhand and you use Maroon's razor, then Maroon's razor has a higher chance to kill. I don't know if that's actually true, but I feel like I read something about that. Hammers are the slowest, axes are a bit faster, and greatswords are even faster. That makes sense. Bears and Nolvus are massive and fat. Right? They're huge and terrifying. They're still slower than one-handed. Yeah, that's fair. I believe we're on for Sunday. Haven't heard anything contrary, but also haven't heard anything either. Fair enough. Still works. Nice. Okay, I didn't mean to run into this cave. Where am I going? Is this Iverstead that I see in the distance? Wait. Shroud Hearth Barrow. Have I been to Iverstead yet? Wait, is Shroud Hearth Barrow the spot where we were supposed to clear out? South Windcaller Pass discovered. We clearly haven't been on this road. Okay, we made it to Iverstead. Did we not have a quest with Shroud with that barrow? Investigate Shroud Hearth Barrow. There it is. Okay, let's do that really quick. I say really quick. We wanted to get to Iverstead. I was gonna get on the path to High Hrothgar, but we might as well finish what we started. Yeah. So last time I tried to do this, I was very underleveled and everything tried to kill me very quickly and would have succeeded had I not run away like a coward. So now that we have 2 followers and are much higher level than the very start of the game, we can probably take on whatever's in here. I hope. Jokefish! Hi, Mumpetat. Just lurking while I slowly wake up. Nice to see you. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I don't think I currently have any mods in chat. I'm gonna give you a shout out on the Twitch side. Oh my gosh! What is happening? Smashing A! Oh my gosh! How are you doing, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Emerald! Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I won't ban you. I won't ban you for raiding. I appreciate you so much. Sorry, it's still a funny joke to me, but might be old at this point, but it's fine. How was your stream? He said she's a sweetheart. We'll raid her. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Emerald reminded me of you hurting me, so I wanted to hit you in the feels. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? Okay, this is my last message for the night. Patat is the best and everyone here knows it, but it's okay because she really is the best and we love her and you're all amazing. Okay, I'm going to bed now. Love you all. Why did that hurt my brain so much to read? Have a wonderful night, Stephen. My gosh. That wasn't your last message, liar. Yeah, right? Get out of here, Stephen. Go to bed. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. My eyes broke reading that. Same. It was a great stream, but I'm dead on my feet. Please have an amazing stream. Emerald is raid boss. Thank you so much, Emerald, for the suggestion in smashing A. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If anybody coming in doesn't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. We're currently playing Skyrim. We're currently playing it with NOLVUS 6 installed, which is a mod pack of over 3,500 mods. It's really, really fun. But yeah, I'm really loving it, so... I'm actually going to play my raid video so I can go grab another water because my throat is kind of hurting, and I will see you guys in... Did I close it? I did. I did the thing where I closed it. Okay, I'm gonna play this. It's about a minute long. It'll show you a little bit of what we do on this channel, and I will see you guys in just a minute. How are you? It's fine. It's fine. We landed on our wheels. We didn't land on our wheels. We're good. We're not good.
Nope, there's a hole there.
There's a hole there. Oh my gosh.
You look like one of those like scared cats. But okay, so
it does the thing. It does the thing where it disappears. I wasn't ready for that, and now I'm panicking and I can't get up. Oh my god! What? I just.
Bye, Patat.
What do you mean bye? You're coming with me.
I want to catch the worm. I want to milk it.
I want to ride it. Hello, can I ride you? Can we milk you?
We can milk him. Let's milk it.
I was gonna ride on it. That works.
I mean, maybe you can ride it. What? It was so fast.
Get off my cheese, Vilcus. Rude. Don't stand on somebody's cheese wheels. I'm not being stealthy. I'm being scared. There's a difference. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why won't you die? Western Watchtower discovered.
No, get back.
Why is everything in this game scare me? Oh my! What is happening? Zinni! You went really late. Oh my gosh. Zinni, thank you so much for the raid. He was gonna head out, but I figured I'm heading here anyway. Thank you, Emerald. Senny, thank you for the raid! Beefy677, welcome in. Ratha, nice to see you. Todish, hello. Kuramortis, hello, welcome in. Danny Dan, hi friend. Oh my gosh. Zenny, how was your stream? Sharky Snacks, hello. Thor, nice to see you, hello. No break for me. I'm gonna go till 2 a.m. It's fine. I did do that. Today's been crazy. It has. Zenny, thank you so much. What the heck? I love you so much. It's so nice to see you. Hi, welcome in. Lots of raid love. I know. You guys are incredible. And Dashing, hello, welcome in. Guys, you're gonna make me cry. It's too late for this. It's 12:25 in the middle of the night. I'm not supposed to cry after 10 p.m. My doctor told me. Anyway. This is one of the largest viewerships I've ever been in. Okay, don't talk about view count. It will stress me the heck out. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everyone. If you know who I am, I'm the Mom Stat. If you don't know who Zinni is, please change that. Zinni has been one of my bestest friends for like almost 2 years now. Literally almost 2 years now. I love Zinni so gosh darn much. Please go give her a follow if you are not following her already. If you missed the little heart icon up at the top, then shame on you, first of all, but I'm gonna give her another shout out. Go to that link right there, go hit the follow button and go tell Zenny she's amazing, or just stay here and tell Zenny she's amazing since she's right here. But you know, you can do it again tomorrow, it's fine. Oh my gosh, she's so wholesome. Everyone wants to read into it. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. You're amazing. You're absolutely incredible. Zenny, who's that? Oh, darn it. You're right. I think we just dreamed her up. It's fine. Thank you for the chicken attack, Emerald. Very much appreciated. I feel like I should tell you guys, because I've been kind of saying this roughly every other raid, but we've also been raided a lot tonight. First of all, thank you guys so much for all of the love. I'm going. I literally look. I'm not supposed to cry after 10 p.m. I told you. Oh my gosh! You got your baited. You got your baited. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot this existed. Thank you so much for the 650 bits. Genuinely forgot that existed. Also, when I first made it, just as a complete joke, I literally had it set to 10,000 bits just so that like people wouldn't use it. Not that I don't like it. It was just a joke. It was like an inside joke at the time that I made it. And I'm like, all right, Coffee, you wanted this? Here you go. But you gotta pay 10k bits for it. Welcome in, Truck Driver. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I remember when Patat had 250 followers. She's world famous now. Raquel grounded us from it. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, seriously, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. The thing I was going to tell you guys is my 2-year affiliate anniversary is coming up very soon. It is, I have all the information posted in my Discord. If you want to join, you can. If you don't want to, that's okay. I completely understand, because like, not gonna lie, I'm probably in too many Discords at this point too. But I spent a little time making this little this little infographic that I want to show you guys. Let me just download this really quick and show it to you because it's really cute. So our theme this year is Thank you so much, Truck Driver, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really do. Yeah, our theme this year is socks. Okay, don't worry about it. But this is my sockathon. And like I said, all this information is posted in Discord. This is my little infographic that I made. If you don't know, I'm a graphic designer. I'm also an interior designer, but that's a little harder to implement on a Twitch stream. But yeah, so I made this little infographic, and I think it turned out really, really cute. So yeah, follow for Warthog. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have a hedgehog. His name is Zuko. He turns 5 in July. He's my little buddy. Patat does ping you a lot in her server. I've had to do a few pings recently just because of like a lot of stuff going on. Like tomorrow I've got dinner with my grandma, and then Tuesday I'm doing a weird stream time because I get to stream with Kino, which is really cool. But I try not to ping. I try not to use @everyone unless I absolutely have to. But there is like general chatter and stuff in that Discord every now and again, so there's that. You're an interior designer. We need a Sims stream. I used to stream The Sims, but I don't like that game, so I don't play it anymore. Happy anniversary! Thank you! So yeah, mid-May, May 18th. I usually like to get my infographic out like a month in advance for that. I actually managed to get it out a little bit earlier than that this year. But yeah, so I've got like my little thing here. I learned from last year. There's no personal goals this year except for the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd places. Because I tried to do personal goals last year and it nearly killed me. And I couldn't keep up with them. I literally had to tell people I can't do your personal goals. I just can't keep up with them. So I didn't do that this year, but there's a wheel. There's 2 wheels. There's a wheel of pain included. So you get that instead. I loved your Sim streams. I know. A lot of people like the Sim streams because they were also very educational, but I just don't. I can't bring myself to play that game. The last time I opened The Sims 4 was to take screenshots of one of my old builds, and I literally could not get out of the game fast enough. I wasn't even doing anything. I was just trying to take pictures, and I just know why. Pangu! Ah! Pangu! Go home! You're drunk. It's fine. It's fine. Pangu, thank you for the raid. I hear the stream will knock your socks off. Nice, I love socks. So, House Flipper 2. That's right, I have House Flipper 1. I've heard House Flipper 2 is even better. I should have done that. Was there redemption for PNG tuber that feels nostalgic? Welcome back, Steer. Hi, Pingu. How's Fortnite? The stream will knock your socks off. Hi, how's it going? They're my favorite games other than Skyrim. The House Flipper games. Have you played House Flipper 2? What's your opinion on it versus the original game? Didn't I buy a house in The Sims 4 with channel points or something? Did you? Can I buy you in a house in Skyrim instead? Because I don't know if I'm ever touching that game again. It sounds pretty, but PNG YouTuber every now and then would be great nostalgia. I don't even know. I genuinely don't think I have my PNG YouTuber on this computer. Because I've been face camming since I got this computer, so. It was good, and Steven helped me fix my audio settings on the reorganization of the office. Nice! We like fixing audio issues. House Flipper 2 doesn't look as good as the original, but the sandbox mode is to die for. Building from the ground up is so fun. I'm guessing it might be due to performance issues, because the first game I remember being really hefty. Or a character? You designed something for me in The Sims, I remember. I don't remember. Did you get what you redeemed? At least? I don't still have to pay that out, do I? The story is also much more interactive. There's a story. Is there a story in House Flipper 1? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I played enough House Flipper 1 to remember like almost anything about it, but House Flipper 2 is also pretty expensive. Did someone say The Office? I spring clean and reorganized my entire office. Dang, nice. Congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna just turn this off. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I really appreciate you guys so much for coming in. Like I said, we're playing Skyrim. 3,500 mods right now. 3,558 out of 3,564. Can I math? I don't know. Are currently active right now, and then there's a couple others that we aren't using, like the hardcore mod, because I am not hardcore. Not good enough at this game for that. You did it right away. You made a character of me and threw in a bit of apartment designing. Oh, that's right. Okay. I now have a laser printer in my office, 2 monitors for the main desktop, and then moved the 42-inch TV to the opposite side it was on. Dang. We like spring cleaning. But yeah, so right now, actually, we're doing a side quest in Iverstead before we go up to High Hrothgar. Because the last time I tried to do this quest, I was very low level and nearly died, like instantly when I came in here. I'll spring clean in the fall. For those of... Oh, you're not a bad guy. For those of you who said that I wasn't going to mount anything due to my procrastination, just you wait. I've been generating the distant world files and snow stuff for 25 minutes, just crossing my fingers. What do you mean? I'm not entirely sure what that means. Are you going to be alive? You are not. Give me my arrow back. Okay. What am I... Oh! We cleared out this area, and then there was like the dude in here who was super strong. I vaguely remember now. I wonder if I can one-shot him now. I'm currently installing all 3,430... Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to know what you think about this. Okay. Annabelle! Nice to see you! Wait, oh, that's right. I have to... Okay, so I can't go that way. I have to go this way. This is where the dude is that we need to kill. But he's like really, really strong. I don't know if I can explain it. That's alright. I'm excited to play. I'm excited for you. The last time we tried to kill this guy, I kept hitting the door? That was much easier. He was still missing health from the last time we fought him. Ages ago. That was a lot better. Was that the strong guy? Yeah. Hi, Richard. Nice to see you. I know what Luna's doing. Praying for you. Oh no. That was violent. It's better than what happened before, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, I need all of your stuff for the museum too. Ah, I've over cucumbered myself. Vilcus. Actually, Zora, you can hold stuff.
What do you need me to
Thank
do?
you. I need you to take a bunch of the stuff that I have because I am weak. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. That's already a huge help. Crude iron axe and iron dagger and oh, there's our staff of Hasadoki. If target dies within 60 seconds, fills a soul gem, knocks back the target while not attacking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 40 points. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Filter of the Phantom. Appears spectral for 30 seconds. And then we also have Wendelius' journal, Gatharian. Let me read that again. Journal of Wendelius Gatharian. There we go. I wonder how many times Dindalot has been said in chat tonight. At least 4. 4E218 Morningstar. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all of my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. 4E225 Morningstar. Had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. 4E228 Morningstar. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of those supposed spirits the people of Iverstead believe is haunting this barrow. Gonna test it out tomorrow. The next day, success! It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance of the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. Oh, so he's a real person, but he just appeared spectral because of that potion that we found. I get it! Anyway, 4E200, 11 Hearthfire. Almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw. Or any clues to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. I can't risk hiring any assistants, so I'll have to continue alone. 30 minutes and it failed? Oof, I'm sorry. 4E200 Sun's Dusk. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be on to my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. 4E218 Evening Star. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? 1E1050? They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Okay, so he was a real person, but not anymore. He is very much dead. Oh my gosh. I don't think this is vanilla. I'm pretty sure this is modded. We're gonna save. But yeah, so I guess we can continue this one. We'll go back to Wilhelm. I wonder if he knows where the claw is. This is vanilla? Okay. Well, I've never seen this quest before. That's awesome. I love finding new stuff that I've never seen before in the base game. I mean, some of you guys know this by this point, but like, I didn't see the companions at all my first playthrough. A single time. Didn't know what Soul Slime was. Didn't see the companions. I'd been to Soul Slime, but I didn't understand what I was doing there. All I knew was, don't go there if you're too low of a level because you will die. But yeah, so I didn't know a lot when I was doing my first run. But now, I know a few more things. I did not mean to turn the map on. Is that banana and vanilla? Modding Skyrim so much I forget what's even vanilla at times. So the thing is, like, since I only played through a couple of times, I haven't seen every possible thing in the game. And on top of that, I never played Anniversary Edition. Like, I never played with the Anniversary DLC before modding. So I don't know what's part of the Anniversary Edition either, or what's modded necessarily. I mean, some of the stuff that seems like lore accurate could be Anniversary Edition, or it could be a mod, so.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar.
I found this journal in Shroud Hearth Barrow.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Oh, what? Why? Why did you have that claw?
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
It's a pretty cute place. So he had the claw. After all that, where did he even get that from? Why did he give it to me? I'm not gonna ask questions. Bad idea. So, let's go. Back in. I don't know how much further this dungeon goes, but I figure we might as well see this one through to the end. So, Sapphire Dragon Claw. This is one that I never got last time. So this is all very new to me. This way? This way. Okay. So the very first time I reached one of these doors, I did not know you can click on these, or you can highlight them, you know, and move them around. So I could not figure out how to find the combination to these doors. Dragonfly, owl, wolf. Cool. Dragonfly, owl, wolf. Okay. Just need a wolf. Moth, owl, wolf. Oh, I've always called that a dragonfly, but okay. That makes sense too. Took me a while my first time also. If I'd known that I could inspect things in my inventory, then I probably would have felt better about it, but like, I was looking so hard on the walls. I was like, there's gotta be something here that tells me. Oh boy. Maybe it is a dragonfly? It looks like a moth to me though. I mean, it could be either. It would be kind of a weird shaped moth, I think, because it only has the one set of wings, it looks like. But I mean, I'm not one to necessarily argue. It's not like it's spelled out. This is a moth. This is a dragonfly. It's not too big of a deal to me. It can be whatever you want it to be. Alright. Spell tome, oak flesh. I'm pretty sure I already have that, but let's take that anyway. Snake, snake, whale. How did I miss?
Look out! Stronger!
Oh, looks like that was the last of them.
It's not! There's another one! Oh my gosh, I missed. I am struggling so hard with my shots today. You could just like not.
Is someone there?
I don't know, Vilkis. I believe when it's written down in journals it says moth. Oh, okay. I'll call it a moth then. Ancient steel arrow. Didn't mean to pick that up, but it's fine. Oh, you're still alive? 42? Oh. Are you trying to heal yourself? Well, hopefully it doesn't work. Why are you not taking damage? Get him. There's the overkill. 169.58. 3,368! It's fine. Give me my arrows back, you nerd. Okay, so I think the door's closed. This one opened? Is someone there? Oh, Skyrim. It was just the wind! What the heck happened to you, Vilkis? What the heck happened to me? Why are we all glowy? Okay, we're good. Hopefully I got everything out of there. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. I had a feeling that would open. I had a feeling. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in here. There's no quest anymore. There's a whole door right here, and it keeps going up. Heck is this? Why is everything so scary in this game? Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. How big is this place? I'm scared now. I don't need any more jump scares. It's the middle of the night. Ooh. Light them on fire. Let's go. Did everybody just burn to death? Hee hee, you jumped. I did. I think everybody died. I don't even see anybody else alive. Hey, maybe you shouldn't stand in oil puddles underneath lamps that can fall down and catch on fire. But you're skeletons, so I guess I don't have to tell you that. All dead again, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm super glad that we live in a world where when things die, they stay dead. You know? Like, not like that, you know? They don't turn into these monsters. Also, that guy totally didn't die. I realized that could have sounded a little crass for, like, you know, people who've lost loved ones, but I didn't mean it like that. I just meant I'm glad we don't have zombies. And walking skeletons that are trying to kill everybody. Like spiders. Yeah, spiders the size of a gosh darn house. Like, nah, I'm good. What a tripwire? Hi. Get out of here. Oh, I could have activated it on that guy. What do I even do here? Okay. We have people who are alive. Okay, not you, and not you. Great. This place is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I feel like that's kind of a lot of Skyrim dungeons. Oh, that's a trap. Deflected. Shoot him in the knee. Shoot him in the other knee. Okay. The knee is the only right... Why did that door close? Why did the door close? Oh gosh. Maybe I have been in here. I feel like I remember asking this question previously. Why did that arrow just completely miss his head? Why is his head so small? Jogger said nah and ran. I guess so. I can't tell what enemy noises are my game. What are yours? Shroudhearth Barrow's key. There we go. I'm guessing we're gonna need that key to open this door. Didn't need it, but yeah. There's also like another way I could have gone. I'm guessing up more probably just went back out to Skyrim. This place is massive. Where does this go? Maybe I have been in here and I just don't remember the first part of the quest. I don't want to go in there. I sometimes tab in and out to see if my game is still on. Hello? Don't answer. Is there... There's a sword back here, but there's no... Is there a door, like, up there? I feel like I recognize this now, but maybe I don't. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh boy. That's a pressure plate. These are all set to snakes. And I'm sure that's incorrect. How do I get this bridge down? Let's see. So I can't trigger pressure plates, actually. And I probably shouldn't make Vilkas trigger it, so... Let's see if we can figure out the combo. If you in stream soon, you better raid into Billy. Door behind is the code room. Oh, I totally just assumed that those would open the door. I can't believe that Billy's still going. Is he going so late? I know you're not the biggest fan of Billy, but he's a great streamer that deserves a raid. Honestly, I love Billy, but I probably won't raid into him because he's going to end soon. Which is, and he's gonna feel like he needs to stay on if I raid him with a ton of people, but... The heck? Why did that just barely move? Do you know the name of the mod that adds LOTD icon to items? What made that door move? I'm not sure. She's not a real Billy fan. You know that's not true. Okay, how do I, where's the... Okay, turn the light on. Okay. Everything is super bright now. The pressure oh! Oh! Gotcha. Okay, so first one is... Hey, PyCon, thank you for the daily check-in. The first one is whale. The next one is... Thinking about it. Whale, bird. It's fine. We'll find it eventually. Whale, bird, snake. Oh, they go the opposite direction when you take off. Okay. Whale, bird, snake. Whale, bird, snake, whale. Whale, bird, snake, whale. Whale, bird, snake, whale. Whale, bird, snake, whale. Whale, bird. Okay. Aha! We did it! If you were to end stream, I predict either MPT or Meowlag Ball. I will have to see who's live. I will have to see who's live. Let's see. Potion of Plentiful Healing. Thank you. I can turn my light back off now. Oh, hello! I see you have a thing. Can I kill you with rocks? Look at all the little 8s. Oh, is he dead from that? I think he's dead from that. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I will have to end very soon because I'm getting really tired and I know my husband needs to go to bed, but... There's a gold ingot. I am not going to take that. That looks absolutely like a trash trap. I'm getting tired. Wolf Warriors, so... What genie wish did you make for everyone to raid into tonight? I didn't. I was late to my own stream, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of. Linen wrap. Okay. We're probably almost done, right? There's probably like one more big boss character. Oh, nope. There's a whole new section. Okay. Okay, there's actually a whole new section, which means we're definitely not anywhere close to being done with this. So I'm gonna take out whatever enemy is currently down here detecting us. And then we'll finish the rest of it tomorrow. Okay, where... Maybe there isn't anyone detecting us. I thought there was, but... Okay, I'm just gonna stay up here. Hopefully I don't get confused by that tomorrow. I probably will. I'll be like, what were we doing in here? Why is my quest marker behind me? But it's fine. I think I'm gonna go ahead and I will call it there. We'll finish this dungeon tomorrow, and we'll go to High Hrothgar afterwards. So, there we go. Bowling with joggers. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know why Billy's going so... If I knew he was gonna go like a lot later, I would raid him, because obviously love Billy and everything. But I just he's already pushing 2 hours past his normal time. So I feel like raiding him with this amount of people would be just kind of mean. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for the stream and company. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys being here. I hope you all have a fantastic night. And if you do stick around for the raid, I will probably actually raid. Please tell me he's still gonna go live. 50 plus hour. I've been trying to raid him for a while. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Bokobolt. I tried to raid him in the past not too long ago, but he literally ended like right when I also ended. So he's actually live and able to be raided right now. He's only been live for 5.5 hours and he's going for like 50 hours. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Thanks for streaming. You're wonderful. Thank you for being here. And by the way, he does have a rule against speaking about Linus Tech Tips in his stream. He is his own person, so make sure when you go over there, if you do recognize him from LTT's channel, don't bring it up because he wants to be his own person with his own stream. So I'm just letting you guys know that ahead of time. But yeah, so we're gonna go over there. His name is Boca-Bola. It's like Coca-Cola, but with bees. If NoCap was here, I'm sure he'd be super happy about it. He's currently playing Call of Duty. Not a game that I'm like the biggest fan of, but Boca-Bola himself is like really, really cool. Elijah, I believe he also goes by. But yeah, we're gonna go over there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me just make sure I go. There we go. So feel free to copy the raid messages if you want. If you're on mobile, I apologize. I still haven't edited them to be mobile copy friendly. But thank you guys so much for all of the love, all of the raids. It's just incredible to see all of that. So just like, I don't know. I think I'm too tired to properly form words. Just know that I really, really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Skyrim. Goodbye, everybody.